Hello. There you go. I don't know why, but it's being weird. But you should be able to hear me now. How's everyone? How is everyone doing? I hope you are doing well. Okay, so for the most part, welcome in, mammies. By the way, welcome in, Chaos. I hope you're doing well. Uh, so I have to patch my mobile games. I didn't account for the fact that they would need to be patched. So we're just chilling here for a second. So we're gonna go over here. Oh my god, nothing is working. That is crazy. I hate that. Like all my Discord settings got freaking blown up. What a great start. I know, right? Like everything got blown up. I don't know why. Why? Something's gonna break. Something's gonna break. Okay, we're just hopping straight into. Is it really a VTuber stream if there's no scoff? True. We're just gonna hop straight into Nikke. We're just gonna hop straight into Nikke. Because this one's downloading much faster. We'll read some of the event story, and then once we read a decent amount of the event story, then we'll go ahead and do some other mobile game stuff. I say as this like pauses at 57%. Fine by me though. This music, I like this music. Dude, so I have heartburn this morning. Like, I don't know what it is. I literally ate like the last piece of a burrito, and then I got like the worst heartburn. Freaking awful. And like I already took like Pepto or like Tums or whatever the hell you want to call them. And even then, it didn't go away. So I was just like, what in the world? So right now I'm trying to drink hot tea to see if that helps. But it's just like sitting there. Cool. We get to watch the intro. Or actually, hold on. While we do that, I'll make you guys, while these download, I'm gonna make you guys watch the hell? The hell? We're gonna make you guys watch the other Nikke animation. Nikke JP. Off-duty tales. Was it this one? Daddy. Wait, what? Off duty. Is it this one? KR dub, the counters. We're gonna make you watch. We're gonna watch the latest Nikke anime thing. What? Why? Wait, why? It's still Nikke. On principle? What do you mean? You don't like Nikke? I don't think this is gonna work, Chaos. No, Nikke is fine. Oh. No. Oh, Nikke's fine. Nikke's fine. The latest YouTube episode. No. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. Now, I'm not telling you what to do, but you're not allowed to leave. We're allowed to leave. Can we close them? If we're not allowed to leave, can we close them? Just close the monitor? I mean, no. No. Oh, cool. You have... Look, Mammies, you have the black dino now. You have dark dino. That's the cool one. Maybe cutting the cable to my headphones will do it. You wouldn't do it. Is it worth it? The dino has been there for a while. But the black dino? Because the black dino is a very special kind. Spare cable. Wow. But would you do it for the meme? That is the real question. Would you do it for the meme? No, I'm not saying that you wouldn't. I'm simply asking if you would. Okay. This is the new character. Arc Ranger Black. We're gonna try to roll. Aw. No Arc Ranger Black for us. If we were cool, we would have gotten an Arc Ranger Black. But we're not. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got the new event. Which is Arc Ranger. I don't know about you guys, but I love tokusatsu. Who are you? Wait, are you? Wait. Who? What skin is this? Who? This Nikke is not your partner yet? Who are you? Who are you? Booty. Wait, who is you? But to break my expensive cable and scissor for that? Unlikely. Is there a new side story? Eden Spear. Oh, we haven't read Eden Spear yet, but we're supposed to at some point. Okay, let's do this event. On the surface, a girl sprints forward, kicking up clouds of dust. She pushes off the ground and leaps. Backlit by the radiant sun, she steadies herself, then drives a kick straight into the ground. Hi, Rafa! I hope you're doing well. Arcs of lightning strike the ground. The ground caves in, electricity surging outward in all directions. Hi, Kenya! Arc Ranger Black slowly rises to her feet. Without even glancing back at the dazed Rapture Fiend standing behind her, she speaks. The Rapture Fiend staggers. Curse you! It cries as it collapses to the ground. Boom! A dazzling green explosion erupts. Arc Ranger Black raises a hand toward the sky. See what we're all fighting for. Then there's no fear you can't overcome. I hope you're doing well today, Rafa and Kenya. Welcome in. The wind begins to pick up. Archranger's hair whips wildly in the wind. Fix it in post. Oh, there's red, and that's blue. Oh wow, wow, red. I like red a lot. Red is pretty. So is blue. Oh my gosh. Hey, Black, you done? Pre-transformation action scene, so it was a fast shoot for me too. Oh, she even has the fang too. That's the tomboy right there for sure. The fang. Gotta learn to ease up. Oh, I kind of get where we're going right now. They're not actually combat Nikke. They're like actors, but red and blue kind of understand that. But black probably is like, no, I actually am a hero though. What? I'm telling you it was off. Oh my god. Can we just fix it in post? Theatrical release? Okay. Pyrotechnics and lighting effects cost an arm and a leg these days. Yeah, it's probably not even in the budget. The director looks toward the far end of the large set. At the center of a construction rig stands a black colossus. Your mech, the Arc Leon? Maintenance alone? Is it real though? Sure, Tetra's covering most of the cost. Okay, so that makes sense, right? Because I mean, obviously it's a theatrical release and a TV show. it makes sense that Tetra would cover all the theatrical stuff. Because Mustang's all about happiness.
レッド、そんな話を信じたんですか？いや、本当に動くんだ。登場して操縦も。
You can get in and pilot it. And it even transforms into a lion.
あれは本物だ。
That thing's an actual robot.
どういうことですか？それ。
Is it because Tetra thought it was cool?
そのまんまの意味だ。
Tell me about it.
巨大ロボットは本物を作って撮影しろってお達しがあってな。
Going forward, all giant robots have to be built for real.
合成とかじゃなく。
The directive not to use CGI but to shoot everything live action. Oh wow.
マスタング社長ですか？
A directive from Yep, because it was fucking cool.
ああ、何考えてるんでしょう。
Rule of cool. Don't question Mustang.
何って、その方が
Don't question him.
いいからとかに決まってんだろ。
Hell yeah.
考えあってのことだろう。無駄なことをやらせるような人ではない。
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say he. Yeah, okay.
それはそうなんですよね。とにかくそういうわけで史上最高の制作費をもらってはい
Still
る
need to
が
watch our
余裕が
spending.
あるとは言えないんだ。だから行けるところはそのままで行かせてくれな。
しかし子供たちは。
But the kids.
わかった。仕方ないな。
やれやれ。
The director picks up the megaphone.
アークブラックメテオのシーン、リテイクの準備お願いします。エフェクターの再セットよろしく。さあ急いで急いで。
監督。
まったくお前には人を
The
困ら
knack
せ
for making my life difficult. Ba, 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 ba.
おかげで勉強にはなるけどな。俺たちがやってるのは子供たち
Meant to inspire the courage in kids.
手は抜けない。
I respect that.
その通りだ。
よし、セッティング終わり次第やるぞ。ああ、そうだ。劇場版のポスターのサンプルが出てきてる。
Oh, watch this. They're about to drop the title card.
見せてくれ。気になるな。
え、もう出たのか？見る見る。
最終版はまだ変わるかもしれないから参考程度にな。
Hit me with the title card.
ほら、これだ。
Fuck yeah. And it even has a theme too.
アークは俺たちアークレンジャーが守る。
この番組はグランドスポンサーは And this is why we come here. For what? For a title card? Hell yeah. Oh, there's a mini game too. Okay.
私についてきて。
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
私についてきて。
Alright. Wait, why does that look so epic? Hold on. Wait, why I'm kind of scared actually. Why is this event? Why are they putting so much work into this event? What is that? What does that mean? What do they mean by this? Hold on, Cacto is taking a screenshot. You know, it's funny enough. I'm not the kind of person to take a screenshot.
合流します。
ヒーローラプラ出撃だ。私はいつでも準備できています。
I'm not the kind of person that takes screenshots, actually, weirdly enough. Like, I know some people, like streamers or even like like, you know, in FF14, something cool happens, they take a screenshot, whatever. Like, I don't do that. Are you training? It isn't. You're a Nikke. You don't. Your muscles don't grow. The barbell drops back onto the rack with a resounding clunk. Arc Ranger Black steadies her breathing for a moment, then moves over to the leg press machine. After finishing her training, she stands and walks forward. Wait, you have a sword. Hell yeah. Came to get you.
何言ってんだ、筋肉バカ。今日は一緒に飯を食う日だろ。
We were supposed to eat today, but you were out here training.
週一で集まろうって言い出したのはお前じゃないか。お前が忘れてどうすんだ。
すまない。うっかりしていた。
早くシャワー浴びてこい。
クライミングだけ済ませてからで。
And if I squeeze in a climb?
中途半端だと気持ちが悪くてな。
お前、筋肉使ってないと死ぬのか？
Are you gonna waste away if you skip one workout?
わかったよ。好きにしてくれ。
20分で終わる。すまない。
はいはい。
20 minutes later, Arc Ranger Black heads into the cafe. Arc Ranger Red is sitting alone at a table with a small boy standing before her. He clutches his recently released Arc Ranger trading card tightly in his hand, as if it were a valuable treasure. The boy seems hesitant as Arc Ranger Red sips her coffee while staring blankly into space. Kid's name is Hope. Awesome.
俺か？
I swear to God, Red, if you...
はい。どうした？アークレジャーレッドでしょ？僕知ってるよ。サインください。知らないな。
Oh my God, Red. Black, beat the shit out of her. Chat, kill this lady. That's it. Backhander.
人違いだろ。アークレンジャーレッド？誰だそれ？そんなはずない。絶対レッドなのに。見間違いだ。俺はそうじゃない。
Man, the boy hovers awkwardly, unsure what to do. Arc Ranger Red resumes sipping her coffee while staring into space. Arc Ranger Black approaches slowly.
Shonen.
Damn, she even says shonen. She don't call him boy. Hello there, young man. The way his eyes sparkle. Arc Ranger Black drops to one knee in front of the little boy and looks him in the eye.
君は知っていると思うが、私たちはいつアークを襲ってくるかわからないラプチャー怪人たちと戦っているの。今、私たちは透明怪人の攻撃に備えるために正体を隠して秘密の作戦を進めている。
Aww.
もし正体がバレたら大変なことになってしまう。
Red, I take it back. I don't care if you're a tomboy. I don't care. I don't care at all. I had to take a phone call for a moment. The little boy jolts in surprise, clapping his hand over his mouth. And there you go. She just saved Red's rep in front of this kid. Good. Now, what's your name? Hope. That's a fine name. Hope nods firmly, hand still pressed over his mouth. Hope nods even more vigorously, his mouth still covered by his hands. Archranger Black gently takes the trading card from between Hope's fingers. She takes out a pen and signs it. Hope's eyes widen, his breathing turns ragged. He hands the signed card back to him, which he accepts with trembling hands. Now we're secretly partners. You ever spot a rapture fiend somewhere? We'll come running no matter where you are. Hope's head bobs so frenetically that Archranger Black briefly wonders if his neck might snap. Oh, that's so wholesome, dude. I love it. Hope ducks down and quietly slips away. Back in his seat, he stares blankly into space, dumbfounded. Archranger Black smiles softly and takes a seat across from Red. Yeah, you could have given him an autograph, like, geez. See, man. Archranger Red turns her head to look at Hope. Hope meets her eyes, jumps in surprise, and emphatically pretends not to notice, sipping his drink. Hi, Hope. Hi, Rai. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? Give it 2 or 3 years and you'll realize how foolish she was to buy into all this. Before long, we'll be calling us imposters without a second thought. Oh, there's trauma there. He's good. You also get a hi from me, friend. Hello, hello. Hi, Rai's friend. I hope you are also doing well today. And here's the thing. When it does, it completely shatters you. Ah, okay. So Red has trauma. It makes me wonder if Red used to be just as... I wonder if Red resents Black a little bit just because of the work drive that she has. And it's like you wait. Once you get burned, you'll be just like me. I just came to terms with reality. The reality that we're just heroes on screen. Ufa. Off screen we're just ordinary Nikkes, nothing more. Okay, so they really have never seen the front lines. And even if you do, I hope you can brush it off and stand back up. Ah, damn. I mean, like, I get it. Like, you know, she has this very like nihilistic view of it, right? Because she's not really like a combat Nikke. She's more of an actor more than anything. But still, you know, that doesn't mean like she has to ruin a kid's dream, right? I mean, there comes a point where it's just like telling a kid Santa isn't real is kind of, you know, I mean, like letting them believe it for too long is kind of crazy too. But still, I think there's a point. There comes a point, right? Stupid headphone thingy. 1 second. There you go. Why does it feel so dour in here? Because Red's being a stinker. Got held up signing a few autographs on the way. Let's go, Blue. Let's go. Wait, do you actually like... don't tell me they actually like Blue likes blueberry, Red likes like strawberry or something, or apple. Nah, she's just being a stinker. Wild days. Why does she look so familiar though? I mean, I know they're probably reusing one of the faces from another character, but something about her is super familiar. I thought you meant the Among Us characters. No. They're like Power Ranger characters. Just go around me and ask her instead. Hi, Pangu. I hope you're doing well today, brother. Now I feel left out. So she's kind of like the One-san. Then we got the fiery tomboy.
ダメだ
And then we got the that face, I swear. And then we have the super serious black.
あらどうしてです
Kudo.
いつも変なもんばっかり注文するからだあの時のあれ
Pick
とか
something weird again. What did you do? You can decide by letting me decide what's for. Oh, okay. So she's like she seems like to be the One-chan type, but
抹茶紅茶緑茶ラテプロテインシェイクか
a matcha black green tea latte protein shake. Would you drink that, chat? A matcha black green tea latte protein shake. Matcha. I mean, black and green tea together doesn't sound terrible, but as a latte, protein shake, matcha. You don't like matcha? Okay, well, there goes Rye.
そう名前も長すぎるんだよあれのせいで3日間はまともに立てなかった
Bedridden. Bedridden. Why would it leave you bedridden?
まったくチャレンジ精神が足りません
ほら早く飲んで行きましょう
この集まりもうやめにしないか
私は気に入ったなブレ
That's because I am pure Greek.
食べ物はどれもいい
Wait, what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with it?
そうでしょ分かってくれるのはブラックだけです
まともなのは俺だけかよ
Off your rockers.
ヒーローってのは人と違うものか
I mean, I feel like green tea like to be clear, green tea matcha, right? Greeks plus matcha equal a big no-no. Is there any particular reason? Now I'm just curious culturally, right?
いろいろ
So like green tea in general, or is matcha mean something different
でこんなもんしなきゃならないの
in Greek?
実験は大成功じゃあ今度は胃がムカムカして死にそうだ
そういう割には綺麗に食べていた気がしますが
食べ物に罪はないだろ罪があるとすればあんなものを作ったシェフだあれでも売れると思って作ったメニューなんだろ
The chef probably thought it'd be a hit. They say matcha is grass, so we ain't vegan. We eat meat to start and end the day. Oh, okay. It's like that, huh? That's fair. That's fair.
違うってのは悲しいもんだよな
Like as a I mean, do you guys drink tea? Do Greeks drink tea in general, like at all?
食べ物一つで悟りって開け
I'm sure you do, right? But
私は美味しいと思った
is it like specifically green tea? Is it like other teas as well, or
一見すると合わない
we do drink some tea?
新しく試しただけでも価値がある
それはお前が何でも美味しく感じるバカ舌だからだ
ともあれ
Eat up just about
今日は
anything.
これで解散か
ああこれ以上固まって歩いてたら騒ぎになるかもしれないしなすれ違う人の視線がってあいつはどこ行った
Oh, where did Blue go?
あそこでファンサービス中だ
She's over there signing autographs. Archranger Blue poses for photos with fans who recognize her and signs
あいつは
autographs.
根っからの芸能人だな
人々に勇気を与
She inspires courage in people.
あいつは放っておいて解散だ明日も撮影があるしな
また明日
Just as Red and Black are about to part ways, a piercing scream cuts through the air. Every eye turns towards the source of the scream. Someone is hanging from the railing of a 6-story building. But coffee is the best. I low-key drank some when I was 5, and I took it from my mum. Understandable, I like coffee too. Red and Black both dash forward as one. Archranger Blue falls in beside them.
下で落下に備えろブラックと俺で救出する了解
Just actors, huh, Red? The three arrive in front of the building and look up. A man in his 30s clinging to the railing, barely holding on. At any moment, he could lose his grip and fall. Archranger Black eyes dart around.
隣の建物から飛び移る
それじゃダメだ間に合わないぞ
それならどうすれば。
下で受け止める方法を考えるしか
I
ない。
figure out how to get him down safely.
危険すぎる。やはり直接。
ブラック、俺たちは本物のヒーロー
We're
じゃ
not
ない。
real heroes. Oh, Red, come on.
今できるのは救助隊が来るまで待つことだ。
Yeah, but heroes. A normal person who isn't a hero doesn't rush to the scene as soon as someone is in trouble, right?
それから間に合わずに落ちた時に備える。テレビの中の役に入り込みすぎるな。
危機に陥っている人を見殺しにするわけにはいか
I
ない。
mean, you still have Nikke bodies, so if you time it properly, couldn't you kick off the building and turn all his momentum into sideward momentum?
テレビの中だけのヒーローだろうと、そうでは
I
なく
mean, he might break something, but at least he'll
そんな
live.
ことはできない。
分かった。俺が足場になるから。飛べ。
Also, there are these chocolates that have wine inside them, and I learned that yesterday before I ate 10. Oh no. I assume you were drunk.
あの高さまで。
なんだよ。ヒーロー。
You're just gonna walk the walk, or are you just playing hero?
お前ならできるだろ。ブラック。
ああ、
Archranger Black dashes away, putting some distance between them. Archranger Red lowers her stance, bringing both hands together between her legs.
待ってください。変身しないと。
Wait, you should transform first.
そんなことしてる場合
Is it really the time for that?
こんな
Hell yeah!
なおさらです。
Hell yeah! Archranger Red scans her surrounding. The crowd already gathered, their eyes shifting between the man hanging from the railing and the
ヒ
Archrangers.
ーロー、アークレンジャーとしての活躍を見せないといけません。
まったく芸能人らしいな。
Always the entertainer. When I was 5, I ate like 20 in one day. Oh well, my grandma gave them to me. Oh
ブラッ
boy.
ク変身だ。
わかった。アークレンジャーブラック変身。人々の危機を救うこと、それがアークレンジャーの使命だ。
And the music too. Archranger Black sprints. As her speed reaches the limit, she leaps forward. Her foot lands in Archranger Red's cupped hands. Putting the weight of her entire body behind it, Red thrusts both arms upward.
けヒーロ
任せろ。
Archranger Black launches into the air. In an instant, she is soaring halfway up the building. Her eyes meet the man hanging from the railing. His grip gives out. She catches him, pulling him into her arms. Together, they plunge towards the ground. Thud. Archranger Black lands. The man remains still in her arms, eyes closed.
確かめます。ちょっと待って。
He passed out, no visible external injuries. Let's go!
よし。
Cheers erupt all around them. Applause and cheers rain down from the Archrangers.
ブラック、ファンサービス。
Give the crowd what they want. Archranger Black thrusts a fist into the
ア
air.
ークの平和は私たちアークレンジャーが守る。
The cheers grow louder. As she takes in the roar of the crowd, a surge of exhilaration rises within her as if her body were on fire.
まったく、無茶をしましたね。足と腰のパーツがボロボロですよ。
Yeah. Because they're normal Nikke, they probably don't have the best parts.
軽量ボディであれだけ派手に動いたんだ。
Lightweight body.
私は何ともないと思う
I
が。
feel fine.
あなたがタフすぎるだけです。
Unnaturally adorable.
鍛え方が違うってか。
I was always wondering why it was so sour, and like yesterday I learned I've been eating wine since I was 2. Oh Jesus.
でもなんか拍子抜けだな。
And you've been drunk from it?
せっかく助けた相手が不倫が
I'm assuming, unless it's non-alcoholic, but if it's wine, it probably has alcohol, right? So bit of a bummer. We had all that just to save someone fleeing. To save someone fleeing after getting caught having an affair.
助けなくていい命などない。
His life is worthy as any other.
そこまで
No, never guess. I slept it out.
けどせっかくならもっと気持ちよく人助けがしたかったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわからなくもない。だが。
まったく。とりあえずリペアセンタ
I
ー
always ate them at night.
精密検査を受けてください。
Dang.
場合によってはボディごと交換になるかも。
Whole body replacement? That bad?
心配ね。撮影に支障が出ないといいですが。
Mustang will probably step in, honestly.
まあ 大した問題にはならないだろう。
What could go wrong?
今時
Red,
進むし
no. Don't say that.
それはそうですけど、でも今後は気をつけてください。私たちが撮影できなくなれば
It's not just to
仕
be out
事
of a
がな
job.
くなる人だって何人も出るんですから。
ああ、気をつけよう。
Right. Archranger looks down at her hands. The warmth of a man she rescued still seems to linger. As she thinks back to the cheers from the crowd, goosebumps rise on her
それ
skin.
でもいい気分だ。
That felt good.
誰かを助けた気分と
So this is what it feels like to save
本
someone.
物のヒーローは
This is what it means to be a real hero.
こんな
She just wants to save people, man. She just wants to be a hero, bro.
苦しまないように送ってあげますね。
Oh, also, did I miss yesterday's stream? Oh no, you didn't. You didn't miss yesterday's stream. I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays.
再生 守ることができてよかったです。
At least not like I decided those are supposed to be my break days.
時間が経つごとに火の勢いが増しています。
My dumb brain read Mondays only. It could honestly, it could honestly say that still. Let me go to my about page. Banam, banam, banam. Oh. Oh. No, it does. Banam, banam. Yeah, it's supposed to be. But I turned it into a what you call it stream, a video editing stream yesterday. Guess you could say I'm a workaholic. The mass fires raging at Royal Road continue to intensify as we speak.
出火直後
Shortly after the fire broke out, the flames rapidly spread to large amounts of flammable materials stored in the area, quickly escalating beyond control.
現在も火の勢いは
As of now, the fire remains completely out of control.
現場は緊
The
迫した
situation on the ground remains extremely volatile.
侵入路が狭く
The AFF is struggling to reach the scene, hampered by narrow access roads leading to the fire.
被害拡大を
In
防
an
ぐ
effort to prevent further damage, all nearby areas have cordoned off, with the exception of the access
直
roads.
接的な消火
However,
活動は
direct firefighting operations are delayed due to the narrow passageways.
また周辺の人混みも消防車両の通
It's
行を
time for the
妨げ
Arc Rangers, baby!
さらに困難にしています。この状況に対し
There's gotta be, I mean, what do you call it?
5分後に
Laplace has to be in this.
侵入路を確保するため強制的に通行者の排除を行うと発表しています。
Forcibly clearing civilians. Okay.
政府はその過程で発生する損害について一切補償は行わない。
Authorities have stated that no compensation will be provided for any physical injuries incurred during this forced dispersal.
迅速かつ
Jesus.
自発的な現場からの離脱を人々に強く求めています。また
It's like if we have to remove
に
you,
ついてはすでに明ら
it's
か
not our
になって
problem.
います。捜査関係者によると
Retaliatory arson committed by a man
店舗
who
への
purchased high-value goods.
容疑者は商品を購入して2週間が過ぎた後に返
He
品
didn't get his refund, so he burned the building down?
侮辱と受け取り犯行に及んだと供述しているようです。
Scene of the fire. Archranger Black stands before a towering inferno. She looks around at the people nearby. Some are stamping their feet in helplessness, while others cry out in anguish. Nikkes from the AFF are scrambling at the scene, and some people are watching her. Something burns deep within her chest. She turns back to the flames. On the rooftop of a building, 3 figures scream for help. The raging blaze and billowing smoke threaten to swallow them whole. Almost subconsciously, Archranger Black finds herself running. She presses the transform trigger on her wrist.
アークレンジャーブラック変身
Voices from behind her try to stop her. At the same time, cheers erupt. Archranger, Archranger, Archranger. A sense of absolute power courses through the Archranger Black, as if she could do anything. She runs toward the burning building, and looks up at the people calling out on the rooftop.
届く距離じゃない
Too far for me to jump. Ooh.
ならば
Covering her face with both arms, Archranger Black charges in. The entrance shatters with a crash. The interior is already engulfed in flames. Her temperature sensors go haywire. Throughout her visor, she begins mapping the interior. She spots the stairs and sprints toward them. Though her body is an ultra-light model designed for action-heavy scenarios, it's still far heavier than a human's. Every time she takes a step, the floor buckles and caves beneath her. She ignores it and keeps running. At the end of the stairway is a door. She kicks it open and bursts onto the rooftop. Hope lights up on the faces of those trapped there. Once again, a tingling feeling surges through Archranger's black entire body. She gathers everyone into her arms and jumps from the roof without further hesitation. The moment she lands, she knows her legs and hip joints are wrecked, but the expression of those three people in her arms looking up at her make her forget all the pain.
あっちへ向かって走れ振り返るな
The rescued individuals thank her and run off as instructed. Archranger Black staggers as she looks around her. In another burning building, someone else is waiting on the rooftop to be rescued. Black shuts down her pain sensors and temperature sensors and run towards the flames. She's gonna freaking she's gonna freaking have a mind switch. She keeps doing this. She drives a kick into the entrance. The door bursts open. Hey Cactus. Hi Kai. A great wall of flames engulf her. She falls unconscious. Uh-oh. Did she get hit by a backblast?
だから誰が最初に壊れてみちゃう？なんでこんな思いしなきゃなんないの？
I hope you're doing well today, Kai. Welcome in, welcome in.
戦闘終了
Archranger Black opens her eyes to find herself in the repair center. She quickly looks around. Archranger Red and Blue are sitting beside her bed, watching her.
一体何が
気がついたか？大バカ野郎。
私はなぜここに火災現場で救助活動をしていたはずだが
バックドラフトにやられたんだよ。
Got hit by a backdraft. Yeah, exactly.
なかったしよかったと思う。
That's what I thought.
バックドラフト
知らないのか？
So know what that is? Oh my god.
知らないな
そんなことも知らないで火事場に突っ込んだのか？ほんと大したやつだな。
レッド
なんであんな真似をした？
なんでだと人々を
Someone had to rescue those civilians.
何様のつもりだ？
Mustang, step in. Give her the body she wants.
ブラック。
Upgrade the body.
俺たちは
Upgrade her frame.
じゃないんだ。テレビの中ではヒーローでもそこから一歩外に出ればただのニケなんだよ。
Just regular Nikke.
手すりにぶら下がってるぐらいの人なら助けられる。泥棒を捕まえるとかいじめられてる子を助けるとかだってできるかもな。十分ヒーローじゃないか。
You can be heroic.
それぐらいのヒーローなら俺たちだってなれる。それで満足しておけよ。俺たちは本物じゃないんだ。
お前の言う通りだ私の力など取るに足らないのかもしれない
But I have. She's like you're probably right, but I have to try.
気持ちまで取るに足らな
That
くして
doesn't
どう
mean
す
my
る
heart is.
私は人々を救う本物のヒーローになりたいんだ画面の中だけではない本物のヒーローに
いい加減にしろ。お前に消防の知識があるか？崩れた建物をどうにかできるか？応急処置は添え木のつけ方わかるのか？何も知らないくせに変身してかっこよく走り回れば何でも解決すると思ってるのか？
She has a point.
レッドブラックは人を助けるために必死で
気持ちだけじゃどうにもならないんだよ。実力が必要なんだ。特に人を救う仕事ってのはな、やる気だけでできるものじゃねえんだよ。
Yeah, I kind of get where Red's coming from. She's like, you can't half-ass it. Like, you can sure you can attempt to save someone and get them out of the fire, but like, what happens after that?
お前な、
What if you make it worse?
あんな派手なパフォーマンスをしたせいで、ただでさえ狭い火災現場あたりの道でお前を見ようとする人を集めちまったって分かって。 AFF だけじゃ収拾がつかずに、トライアングルと ACPU の機動隊も出動して見物客を追い出したんだ。そのせいで消防隊の突入が遅れて消火にさらに時間がかかった。
犠牲者は
ゼロだ。奇跡だと思っとけ。一
Damn.
人でも死んでたらお前のせいにしてたところだ。
レッド。
頼むブラック、分かってくれ。俺たちはただのスーツアクターなんだよ。本物のヒーローじゃない。テレビの中だけでもみんなに勇気を与えられるならいい
Give people
じゃない
courage.
か。外の世界で欲を出そうとするな。
レッド、
なんだ、
何から始めればいい？
Where do I begin?
何をだ。
どこから始めれば本物のヒーローになれる？
She took all of that and said, okay, what is it that I need to do then?
イカれてるな。
私は人々の助けになりたいんだ。
So why did you become an actor?
教えてくれ、お願いだ。
本気でどうかしてるよ。まず災害が起きた時に取るべき行動を頭に叩き込め。逃げ遅れてる人たちの目線で考えるのはバカだ。救助者としての目線で考えるようにしろ。それからそのボロボロの軽量ボディも取り替えろ。
Hey.
重くて頑丈なやつにな。その方ができることも増える。
ちょっと止めるのか進めるのかどっちかにしたらどうです？
She's gonna do it anyway, so might as well, right?
そのうち自分でわかるさ。ヒーローは誰でもなれるもんじゃない。
ありがとう、レッド。
Archranger Red stands.
じゃあな。撮影スケジュールは3日後に延期になった。
そうか。
私も行くわね。また来ます。
あ、
Archranger Red and Blue step out of the hospital room. Archranger Black stares intently at her heads.
本物になりたい。本物のヒーローに。
What's your backstory, Black?
なんです。
Why didn't you tell her?
何をだ。
About what?
AFF の突入が遅れて怪我人が出たこと。
I have to head out to work. I'll be back if you're still around. Sounds good, Kai. I hope work is easy. That there were casualties because of the AFF's delayed entry.
死
Oof.
んではいないだろ。
No one died.
どっちにしたって消火活動が遅れたのは確かでしょ。ねえレッド、ブラックに
Have an awesome game. Thank you so much, Kai. I hope you have a good one.
私には分
What
か
do
り
you
ませ
actually
ん。
want for Black?
とことんまでやってほしいだけだ。
I want to see how far she can go.
本物のヒーローになるために最後まで。それで現実を思い知
I
れば。
want her to face reality.
あなたみたいに
Like you did? Yeah, I knew it. She literally is just like, she'll come to the same conclusion. Watch.
分かってますよ。あな
It's
た
like proof of her existence.
誰
Proof that, you know, her being so bitter is as a result of reality.
でも諦めた。
That her giving up was the right choice.
あなたには分かるんですよね。自分で限界を思い知らないと。
I'm so close to getting a story time. Yeah?
まったく残念ね。諦めさせるために努力させようなんて。ま、そうでもしないと諦めないでしょうけど、頑固。
限界にぶち当たって。
It might go all the way and beyond.
そう。
Or not.
複雑ね。
Complicated? Oh yeah, absolutely.
そうだな。
Red, it seems to me that Red wants to see her succeed, but on the one hand, she also wants her to fail. But she can't decide which is which.
心配ない。すぐに倒してみせる。できた。
She can't decide.
リロード。
Bro, I grabbed the swing so my hat so hard my hands burn now. I mean, did you get like a rope burn or something? Arc Ranger Black lifts a massive barbell. She holds that position for a moment, then sets the barbell down on the floor. A tremor ripples through the gym, strong enough to shake the entire space. She heads for the climbing wall. After taking a deep breath, she breaks into a run. Without even using her hands, she steps onto the wall hold, scaling it as she's flying. She hangs from the highest hold with one hand. After holding for a moment, she chops straight down and lands. The ground shakes beneath her impact. She moves to a treadmill built for Nikke's and begins to sprint on it. After her routine, she takes a shower and steps out onto the street. As she walks, she reviews some rescue training
トレ
material.
ーニングは終わったのか？
ああ、
今日はどこにします？
どこがいいかな？
言われてみるとジムも街も人が少ないな。
少しはニュースを見ろ。
There's a victory celebration going on for
記念イベント
Matus.
があるんだよ。
Maybe I got chain burned because, you know, it was chains.
みんなそっちに行ってるから。
Oh, were they hot or something?
それなら普段は行けないお
Or
店
maybe you just
だけ
gripped
ど。
them hard? Yeah.
いいな。候補があるのか？
そうですね。
待て、
どうした？変なものでも食ったか？
茶化したらダメですよ。
本当に腹痛かもしれないだろ？
揺れている。
A tremor?
揺れてるって何が？
What the hell? It's far away, but the explosion sounds massive. No, I rubbed my hands on them and then grabbed like my life depended on it. Oh no. Yeah, okay, that'd probably do it. Arc Ranger Black feels as though the arc itself is shaking.
多くで地震？
待て。お前たち
You two,
今すぐ
run
逃げろ。
now.
どうしたんです？急に。
逃げろ。いいから早く。ラプチャーだ。ラプチャーがアークに。
Raptures are in the arc? Wait, at what point in the story is this? Just how recent is
見守ってい
this?
て。撃墜を確認。ステッキダウン。リロード。実験は大成功。じゃあ今度は。それはどういう。レッド落として。ブラック、これはどういう。
近くの建物の地下へ避難するんだ。
Nearest building inside.
地下。わかりました。
急ぐんだ。
ブラックも気をつけて。
ああ、
余計なことは考えちゃダメ。分かってます。
No, there's no way she's...
分かっている。
Arc Ranger Black switches off her comms and takes off running. She sprints full tilt toward the direction of the explosion. She looks up. She sees a gaping hole in the dome of eternity, and raptures pouring through. For a moment, she feels the urge to stop. She soon suppresses it and keeps running. Hope slowly pulls himself up. His body feels heavy, his mind in a daze. He remembers walking home after finishing an Arc Ranger card battle. That's the last thing he remembers before coming to. Confusion watches over him. His breathing is strained. Dust fills his mouth, leaving it dry and gritty. Hope gives a short cough and looks around. The once glistening and magnificent buildings are gone. Only collapsed and ruined structures remain. People lie scattered across the ground. None of them are moving. Hope does not understand why they are lying there, but he instinctively knows something terrible has happened. His heart races and a cold sweat breaks out across his body. He does not know what to do. All he can do is look around in panic. The deafening crash, dust erupts into the air. Hope is swallowed by the plumes, coughing violently. He cannot see anything beyond the clouds of dust. With each and every rhythmic boom, the ground trembles faintly, and through the thick dust cloud, Hope sees a massive silhouette. And then it breaks through the dust. A rapture.
ラプチャー開示。
Hope turns and runs. He trips almost immediately and falls. He turns back to look at the rapture fiend approaching him. Fear consumes him. All he can do is scream. Then suddenly, he remembers his treasure. Hope reaches into his pocket and pulls out the Archranger trading card bearing his hero's autograph, which she keeps in a plastic case. He raises it to the high into the sky. Oh. The Rapture Fiend advances, unfazed. The Rapture Fiend continues forward. The Rapture Fiend presses on. Hope gathers the last of his courage. A chunk of concrete flies out of nowhere and smashes into the Rapture Fiend's head. Hope turns around. There he sees the one he's been waiting for. Hope gets up and runs, brushing past Archranger Red. Hope squeezes his eyes shut and runs. An unfamiliar sound echoes behind him. He turns around. Archranger Red collapses, crimson energy spilling from her body. Oh my god, did she just get gunned down? Hope suddenly feels the strength leave his legs. For some reason, he cannot run. His legs refuse to move. He feels the Rapture's Fiend gaze on him. Hope looks at the fallen Archranger Red. Summoning all his courage, he forces his fear down. Damn. A blue flash slams down on the Rapture. The Rapture staggers, using it as a foothold. Archranger Black leaps up and lands in front of Hope with her back to him. The art is sick! Cool. Sunjul. Oh, the minigame? Let's see what the minigame's about. Director, I'd like to learn how to operate Arc Leon. Huh? Arc Leon? That's rather sudden. We're still a long way from filming the Arc machine scenes. I know, but it wouldn't hurt to get some practice in beforehand. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to practice. Wouldn't dream of overworking you guys. I see. Very well. Huh? You never think twice about causing trouble on any given day. Why are you being so hesitant now? Just admit you want to try out Arc Leon. She's right. You always request for retakes during shoots. No, I can't take the Arc Leon out for a spin to satisfy my personal curiosity. Sure, I'm curious how the drive system works, what kind of weapons it has, how responsive the controls are, and what the cockpit's field of view is like, but I won't throw a fit about it. That's exactly what you're doing right now. Wait, tell me this is because of the budget. I can't deny that. I don't know how much about budgets, but even I know operating something as massive as the Arc machine must be exorbitantly expensive. I can't burn through the budget just to indulge my own dreams, wishes, longings, aspirations, expectations, urges, and yearnings. You say you want to do it already. That was really uncomfortable to listen to. Can we make it happen, director? I can't listen to this anymore. Absolutely not. Just moving that thing once costs a small fortune. Right. I thought so. But if you stick with the simulator, all it costs is electricity, so that we can do. What? We always planned on having you learn to pilot the Arc machines through a simulator anyway, and just have you moving around something that massive just for practice. Every time that things move, we burn through mountains of cash. Maybe a simulator, but the controls and the feel of piloting have been recreated perfectly. Feel free to use it as much as you want. Alright, I'll take you up on that. Great. Hang on tight while I get everything set up. You're such a handful, you know that? What she said. Red, blue, get ready. Huh? Us too? Of course. Arc Leon isn't the only Arc machine we have. Let's go, Arc Rangers. Fine, I'll play along. Be honest, Red, you were interested too. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I mean, that thing is a giant robot. Seeing that doesn't get your heart racing, then something's wrong with you. True. Yeah, of course you agree. Oh. We'll start with this one. I probably should have played the tutorial, but we'll see. Fight! Arc Ranger is a minigame where you merge and upgrade weapons to stop incoming monsters. It's usually upgrade your arc machine to use the shop, using the shop that appears at each wave end, by selecting traits when leveling up. Combat proceeds automatically, save for the use of your burst skill. What's up, brother? Oh, I can't. Hell yeah, dude. Can I shoot, or what's the... Is it like a tower defense? Okay, so it is a tower defense. What's up, Cram? What's up, cookies? The new Spider-Man movie trailer drop. Oh, I'll have to check that out then. We're playing a new Nikke story. Ballin' and I can't get up. Oh, why? Is something wrong? Selecting unique traits. Normal attack damage makes sense. Nikke? Dang. Right now it's like the Power Rangers. I'm gonna fucking love it, bro. I love it! Nah, I'm just vibing. I'm vibing. Okay. Expand your inventory. Oh. What does it take to get bam? You know, I fucking love bikes. Yeah, that's cool. We need like reload time. What is this? Energy core that can grant great power. Pierce attack damage. See, but that's purple. Reduced reload time, yeah. We don't have any summons yet. Range. Do you like anything vehicle related? I'm not like a super... Not really. I'm not like a super like vehicle kind of guy. I kind of want to hit space and like... You seem like a moped person. I wouldn't argue against it, right? Like... Like if you had me... We want 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I should have done it the other way. Fuck. Whatever. I played myself. Ooh, rockets. Let's see. Increased XP. Yeah. A repair kit. Every vehicle is cool, bro. if I had to say, like, I'm not like, okay, let's just break it down. So, I mean, I'm not really like a car person or anything like that, right? So just put that out there. So take this with a grain of salt. But if I had to say, I like bikes. I like bikes the most. I'm not really like, because I'm not really, it's not really about the, I mean, just for me, it's not even really about like what a car looks like. It's just like the functionality of it. You know. What's up, bruh? What's up, Jessica? I hope you're doing well today. What's cooking? Anything else that I can like fit in here? Honestly, maybe we should just fit more pistols. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm big chillin'. If it isn't. If it's a Chevy with a firing order of 184365572, then I don't want it. Why that specifically? Why that one specifically? You know, I gotta ride a Suzuki Hayabusa. Oh yeah, bikes are really cool. What's 3 times 7? Isn't it 21? Should be 21. How you doing? I'm doing good, Jessica. Thank you so much for asking. We're just big chillin'. Big chillin'. Mobile Wednesday. What's this do? Chip containing combat data. I want to get like, take this out, put this in like this. You're welcome. E. Oh, we have a summon now. Ooh, and the music's different too. I'm good at mathematics. Yeah. Wait, this music kind of a bop. Why do they always go so hard for these events in Nikke, man? It's crazy. It is actually insane to me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, dupes make them better. Hey, bam. Wait, so that's the case then. Why don't I? Now we're docking. Now we are docking. Wait, might as well, right? I didn't think about that. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Get that. Yo, Jimmy the Cactus, I'm going to sleep. Hey, right. How long have you been here? Oh, man, about a year now? Yo, Jimmy the Cactus, I'm going to sleep. Hey, right. Hope you have a good ipa. Get some good rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Okay, that. Does that mean, like, if we get a blue version? What is this? What that is? I will have a good rest because you said it exactly. Thank you. As you should. I haven't even used... What does this do? Oh. Cool. Okay, so... So we got to... So looks of it is we needed to... If I can get more of them... Okay, so we'll take this. Not really an easy spot to put this. But I'm assuming if I... I'm assuming if I get another one, then I can put them on top of each other again, which will give us a blue. Area attack damage. We have anything that's area attack, right? What is this? Like a barricade upgrade? See, we're not getting anything. At least none of the stuff that we have. Remove weapon. Ah. Do we even have a copy of this in there? We don't. So in theory, we can remove. So now we should get only those, right? Start upgrading our summon stuff. Yeah, we're not really getting anything. We're starting to kind of, our damage is starting to fall off a little bit. There's not really an option we can make here, huh? If I could move this over. I wish, right? Yeah, that'll do. More guns. Launch it. Hell yeah. Okay, now we put that onto that, right? And then this lets us... Bam! Look at that. Oh, this one's too long. Can we fit this? No. Yeah, we can just take this, right? Might as well. Man, this sounds like Sega music. Like listening to this, what it really reminds me of is TMNT. Like on the was it Sega or is it SNES? I forget which one. Oh gosh. That's hot. Increase dot duration, but we don't have any dots. Alright. Oh. Start having other weapons now. Let's do this one, that one, this. More weapon types, the better. Pierce reload time. If we had one more slot right here, we could probably do something fantastico with that. But we don't. Put that there, put this there. Getting those weapon upgrades. Summon attack damage. What's this do? Increases the barricade. Do I want to move this there? Now we have our barricade. Getting these guys are pinky. Pierce damage. More damage, more. More purple weapons. I don't really have a choice, man. Dang it. Most of this stuff I mean, it kind of works. This and the laser gun. This makes more This is a blue gun. Multiplier. Oh, that's the arc launcher. I would like to put this. There's no space for it. as well put that there. That's a buff. For the arc. This for sure. I need to pee. I'll finish this next one. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Get it. I want an orange. Ooh, you can't just hand me a purple like that. But okay, hold on. Let me go pee real quick. Music is baller. I'm barely surviving. How am I gonna... What does this do? Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. No. I'm barely surviving, yo. No. Wait, so what are the other characters? Oh, okay. Let's try this. Fires bullets. So that's considered piercing. Okay. We're learning. There you go, that makes a little more sense. Arc machine gun fires bullets. Yeah, okay. Ricochet. What does this do? Okay. So you already know what's going on here. Attack damage. Pierce attack. I can't even do any of these. I don't know why I'm even trying. Dot duration? What is dots? I mean, I know what a dot is, but like, what weapons even do dots? Hi, New. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, area attack, reload time. Quite a bit of those. We can't really do anything here. So. I don't see why I wouldn't want. We need to just hit the right level so we can get the stupid expansion. Increase gold. Summon attack damage. That one. Oh, there we go. Definitely that. Definitely this. Knockback distance. Reload time for all weapons. Why not? Upgrade this. Not even a question. Come on, just one. Nope, no Gamba. Gamba no like us. Of course, thanks. Yeah, nowhere I place this is gonna let me do this. Fetch. Oh, we got here. Neat. See, but I don't even know where. I don't even know what weapons might be lost. That for free. Okay, here's attack damage for sure. We still don't have. Take this. Debuff duration. Still have no idea where those debuffs are supposed to come from. Increased support damage, yeah. Ooh, this is blue already. It's blue already. If I do. this we can add. I mean, wouldn't it just make sense to try and get something all the way up to purple? Or orange, I'm assuming. Get rid of this. That there. That there. That there. Increase XP. This here we can alt. Just in case, never know. See, if we got like one nade, I swear, like just one. Honestly, I kind of want to. So inefficient. Okay, first reload. Pew 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 pew. You're prouder of me. I remembered to both plug in and turn on the crock pot this morning. Let's fucking go. That means you get to eat food. You get to not starve. God, so jank. As well. Not starving, especially since I'm actually hungry today. I'm pretty hungry right now too, actually. There's no food right now. Not yet. Summon damage. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need this anymore. Move. Or ew. Doing good. As they say, is we don't get good. I need you to blow up. Kind of building that up for nothing. That increases damage by a percent. Okay, the Pierce gun. Yeah. Reload time. Why wouldn't I just replace that with the blue one? See, the issue is here is this. No, we'll wait on the nade. What? Hey, Silver Cats! Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. We just big chilling. We're getting addicted to the mini game they released for the new event in Nikke. Warning. Oh man, there's gotta be a cleaner way for me to do this. No. Kag uses time to hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay. Satisfying. Man, if these songs actually end up on Spotify, I'm totally just gonna add them. Fire the lasers. Oof, get rid of that. Gone. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Give me the strength. Give me the strength. No, we're gone. Okay, whatever. Alright, we're done here. Actually, hold on. Where's... Do we have other rangers? It's just, Arc Buster. Arc Black Hole. That's a cool minigame. That minigame is pretty cool. Oh, they're always over the top with that music. All Kurinja Sanjo To. Alright, let's see the rest of the scoring. We have to cry. Electricity surges from Archranger's Black's hand. I look-y want to drown you. I don't think you have drinking enough water. I just went pee. Ugh. Electricity. Thank you for the hydrate. Electricity surges from the Archranger's Black's hand and strikes the Rapture. The Rapture's movements halt for a moment. Archranger Black uses the opportunity to charge forward. The Rapture swings its leg, but Archranger Black twists her body slightly and evades the attack. She drives her knee into its joint, sending the Rapture staggering with a resounding bang. She pulls herself into a tight crouch, then launches herself. Hope's eyes follow Archranger Black as she rises into the air. Blue lightning flashes behind her. With her legs straightened and her body in a freefall, she unleashes her ultimate attack, Arc Black Meteor, striking the Rapture's core with perfect precision. Cool. And then we got the art for it too. A fracture spreads to the Rapture's core. The Rapture falls silent. Archranger Black rushes over to the Fallen Red and taking the Fallen Red in her arms. Her body is battered, but she's still alive. This kid's gassed up, dude. He's gonna be a fucking Power Ranger fan by the time he's in his 30s and 40s. It's over. It's over, bro. He's gonna have every figure.
さあ行こう一刻も早く
Arc Ranger Black lifts Red onto her back and runs. Hope follows behind her. Explosions, screams, and gunfire ring out endlessly around them. She feels her breathing grow heavier. She cannot let the boy behind her see how exhausted she is.
アークレンジャーブラックなんだ
Well, she's just repeating it to herself. Just as she wonders if her vision is dimming, a massive shadow envelops them. 3 Raptors fix their gaze on Arc Ranger Black. She carefully lowers Arc Ranger Red. The Raptors have the path ahead completely blocked. The only option is to turn back and run. But doing that would leave them exposed to Raptor attack. Without taking her eyes off the 3 Raptors in front of her, Arc Ranger Black calls out to the boy behind her.
絶対にこちらを振り向
Whatever
か
you do,
逃げるんだ
don't look back, just run.
アークレンジャー
また会おう勇気ある少年よ
Matao Sonen yo. Hope turns and runs. Arc Ranger Black charges toward the Raptors. Please, let me buy him some time.
アークの平和は私たちアークレンジャーが守る
Damn.
目が覚めたか
Bro, if they tell me Hope died, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
一体
事件は落ち着いたエキゾチックのやつらが空に穴を開けたらしいそれに乗じてラプチャーが
Okay, so this is in the past then. This is in the past.
すると今は
全部終わった
It's all been dealt with.
ラプチャーはいなくなってきれいさっぱり片付いた
そうかよかっただが特訓の成果はあったなするべきことができた
Yeah, she was able to beat a
こ
Rapture.
のままもっと努力を重ねれば
I mean, she was in a standard Nikke body, but she was able to beat a Rapture.
そうだホープはあの勇気ある少年はどこにいる
Fuck, please.
会ってお礼を伝えなければ
Fuck, no, they're already setting it up.
私はもっと
ブラックブラック
嘘だ違うそんなはずはない
Arc Ranger Red quietly extends her hand. She holds out a trading card bearing Arc Ranger Black's autograph. Fuck! The kid died! Yo, this game sucks, bro. Arc Ranger Black takes hold of it with trembling hands.
最後の瞬間まで手から離さなかったそうです
違うそんなはずがない
Why'd you let him die? Fuck you, Cram! I don't want to hear that right now!
あの勇気も私は救えなかった
俺もだ
How could you do this, Cactus? How could you do this? He was counting on you, Cactus. How could you do this?
私はこんなにも
俺たちみんなそうだ
Nah, please. Tears fall onto the trading card.
私はテレビの中のヒーローでしか
ああ俺たちがヒーローでいられるのは
本物のヒーローには
本物のヒーローじゃ俺が悪かったこんな風にこんな形で気づかせたくはなかった
毎日自分に言い聞
All those monsters are repeated out of habit.
ハードなトレ
The
ーニング
relentless training.
空に向かって叫ぶ決め台詞も切 必殺技も何もかもただのごっこ遊びでしかなかった。目の前の小さな
Damn,
一つ
feels bad. I mean, so the thing that's crazy is this happened in the past. So Exotic had this whole thing where they let the Raptures into the Ark, right? But the whole reason for it was that they were going to be like, oh, we're going to let the Raptures into the Ark. The Raptures are going to attack the Ark, and then we're going to come in and save the day. And they did. But now we know that there are some casualties for other people. Jesus.
ただのヒーローごっこだったのか。
Damn. They really, I mean, because it was pretty harsh when we first saw that all that happened. I mean, we already assumed that like people died, right? But we never had like a name, faces, just kind of random NPCs. But now we have this NPC called Hope, and then he's dead. Oh my god.
戦闘終了。
Please, like, tell me Hope wasn't actually a boy, but was in fact a girl. Put him into a Nikke. Put him into a Nikke. Save his life. Zeus, save the boy's life, and my soul is yours. Zeus.
見たか、これがまさに正義の力だ。
Because you can't become a Nikke if you're not a woman.
ヘビーなボディとバトル用のウェポンですか？
ああ、
Why?
強くなければ
Why?
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 本物のヒーローにはなれない。
Damn, she's like a jaded hero now.
ボディもウェポンも答えるのはイージーな願いです。But それでリアルなヒーロー
That truly make you a
になれると思ってい
hero.
ますか？
Damn, Mustang about to spit some facts.
あのテロの時、私に力があれば、
If only I was stronger when it happened, I could have saved the
あ
kid.
の犠牲は出なかったかもしれない。力が欲しい。強い力が。
なるほど。あの事件がトラウマになっているようですね。
死ぬまで忘れられそうにない。
Alright! ボディもウェポンも用意しましょう。地上でのバ
The
トル
ones
に
with
も
the same specifications as the
性能の
cities who
もの
combat on the surface. Okay, so she's getting it. She's getting a surface combat model.
礼を言う。これで私は本物のヒーローに。
バッ
What's the catch?
のパワーがヒーローの資格だと考えているなら大間違いです。
Your power has nothing to do
よく覚え
with
ておく
being a
こと
hero.
ですね。
2 days later, a shopping mall begins collapsing from damage sustained during the attack on the Ark. Ark Ranger Black rushes to the
今
scene.
度こそ誰も死なせない。
Gotcha? Yeah. Hi, hero. How you doing? Je suis? I'm just kidding. Sorry. This time I'll save everyone, no matter what. Ark Ranger Black arrives on the scene and survives the collapsing building, and surveys the collapsing building. Her body freezes the moment she moves to enter the building.
同じことになったらどうする。
What if things go wrong
ボデ
again?
ィの重量
What if the ground gives way under my weight because my body is too heavy?
道を開くた
What
め
if using my weapons carve an escape route
余
only
計に
makes
被害を大き
the
く
carve an escape route only makes things worse? She's scared. What if I can't save anyone again?
どうする。行け。動け。早く行って助け。
Ark Ranger Black remains unable to move.
助けるんだ。できはしないさ。私は無力だ。
The kid dying ruined her morale.
前へ進め。 また悪い結果になるに違いない。スーツを身にまとったところで何も私は本物のヒーローではないのだから。
Just a suit actor.
私はただの平凡なニケだ。ヒーローではない。
Archranger Black stares blankly at the collapsing buildings. Rescue teams rush into action, pulling people to safety. The operation concludes with no loss of life. The rescue team withdraws and Mighty Tools arrives to secure the building. Archranger Black stays rooted to the spot, motionless.
私は格好のいいスーツを着ているだけの、大声で技の名前を叫ぶだけの安全な場所で
A performer playing hero
しているだけの
on a safely choreographed stage.
単なるハリボテに
I'm nothing but a clown! Time passes. The attack on the Ark executed by Exotic Squad left deep scars on the Ark, but it quickly begins to recover. Buildings destroyed by raptures are rebuilt. Upended patches of ground-shattered lights are restored. But those who were lost cannot be brought back. Oh, different outfit, huh? Archranger Black stands watching the streets of the Ark, her hood drawn over her head. A long while later, someone comes running past. Cries of "Pickpocket!" ring out across the street. Archranger Black flinches but does not spring into action. She tracks the fleeing pickpocket with her eyes. Soon after, the pickpocket is apprehended and taken into custody by ACPU.
そう、これでいいんだ。
So what, is she gonna go from like suit actor,
してあげましょう。
you know, tokusatsu Power Ranger suit actor, and then her redemption arc is becoming a vigilante?
再整備いたします。
Because not every event is voiced, so I'm curious why. Curious why. What's the deal here? What am I receiving other than more emotional trauma?
よかったです。
ブラック、
ブルー、
どうしたんです？ぼーっとして。
なんでもない。
Just people
街を
watching.
眺めていただけだ。
そうなの？楽しいですか？
What are you gonna do, Blue? You gonna goat her?
さあ、別に楽しむために眺めていたわけじゃない。
さっきのひったくり、なんで見なかったふりを？
What's that? You okay? Heard a loud noise and I had to check for a second.
私の出る幕ではないと思ったからだ。
さあ、諦めたんですか？
Sounds like you've given up on being a real hero.
なること。
Yep, she's given up.
そろそろ行きましょう。もうすぐ撮影の時間です。いつぶりかしら。テロのショックが落ち着くまで。
A bit on edge ever since they said the delay indefinitely into the attack on the Ark was dealt with.
まだ時間はあると思うが。
移動にかかる時間も考えないと。
Archranger Blue nudges Archranger Black forward. On the way to the set, many people recognize Blue and ask for autographs and photos. She smiles, responding to each and every request. Most of the people also recognize Archranger Black at her side, but seeing the far-off look in her eyes, her tightly shut lips, and the hood pulled over her head, none of the fans say anything. An hour and a half later, the two finally arrive on set.
歩いて15分の距離とは思えないほど時間がかかってしまいましたね。
ブルー、君にとってアークレンジャーとは何だ？
どうしたんですか？急にそんな重い質問。
What does it mean to be
すまない。
an actor for you?
どうしても聞きたくなった。君は違うようだ
Different. She's not like Red, that's for sure.
違うって何がです？
うまく説明できないが
But you're...
誤解しないで聞いて
Don't
くれ。
take this the wrong way. Okay.
ヒーローからは最も遠い存在
The
の
farthest thing from a hero.
それはそうです。
Entertainer.
だって芸
She's
能
more like on the actor side of it. But I mean, the whole thing with Tetra, though, like all the Tetra made Nikkes are about bringing happiness through entertainment, anyways, for that matter. So I guess she embodies a Tetra Nikke.
芸能人。
そう、芸能人。
A clown, if you will.
大人気番組女神戦隊アークレンジャーのアークレンジャーブルー役。芸能人って人に注目されるのが仕事でしょ。人から注目を浴びるの
So
は
I don't find that attention
避け
to
る
be
ような
much of a
ことじゃ
burden.
ありませんから。
I guess it makes sense, right? You kind of go into something like this expecting to be like hounded by people to some degree, so
むしろそんなことしちゃダメでしょ。それで稼いでるんですから。
can't afford to. It's my livelihood.
そうか。
あら、がっかりしました。
いや、そうではない。
No, sorry.
そう見
Sorry
え
if
て
you
な
get that
い
impression.
すまない。なんと自分は何なんだろうと
I made that face because I'm wondering what I am.
しまってな。
See, that's the thing, though. How did you even become a Nikke? How did you become a Nikke, and then how did you end up in the role of like a suit actor? You know, playing like fucking playing as this Power Ranger like character, right? Like, if you wanted to be a hero, couldn't you just have been sent to the surface, right? Can't you just go to like any? Probably could have gone to any manufacturer. Hell, you probably could have asked Mustang himself and be like, "Hey, I want to be deployed on the surface," you know. But how's that?
ブラックは
But why choose
何
this?
になりたいんです
That's what I want to know.
私は
A real hero. Become like Goddess Squad then.
知ってます？チーム内でキャラが被ってはダメなこと。
どういうことだ。
そうですね。
Well,
レッドはテレビの中だけのヒーローでいることに
Rose,
しました。
so Rose, wow. Red chose to remain a hero solely on
ブラ
TV.
ックみたいにテレビの外でもヒーローでいようと精一杯努力して、それでそういうことに決めています。アークレンジャーレッドはテレビの中にだけ存在するヒーローです。アークレンジャーのリ
As a
ー
leader
ダ
of the
ー
Arc Ranger, she fights Rapture's fiends, threatening the Arc with everything she has.
どんなピンチが訪れても諦めないし、仲間のために自分を犠牲にする強さと決してくじけない心。
And it's crazy too, because they said that for the new Stellar Blade game, Blood Rain, they said that they're gonna make the writing similar to Nikke. They're gonna use their experience from Nikke to write the story. So I already know I am gonna cry buckets. I'm just gonna cry buckets. It's gonna cry everywhere.
まさに完全無欠な
Rivers of tears.
それがテレビの中にいるアークレンジャーレッド。だからレッドはレッドをテレビの中だけの存在にするしかなかった。アークレンジャーレッドは
Too perfect to exist in reality.
私はちょっと違います。テレビの中のアークレンジャーブルーは架空の存在だと思ってますから。
Oh, so Blue just sees it as a mask that she puts
私とアークレンジャ
on.
ーブルー
Yeah,
は
okay.
同じ人じゃありません。ブルーはブルー。
You can't cry. Cactus, save their water for later.
それ以上は
I have a lot of water. I have a lot of water, okay? So it'll be fine, right?
正直
You'll keep me
それ
hydrated.
が一番普通じゃないですか。とにかく同じチームの中でキャラを被らせちゃいけないこと。レッドはテレビの中だ
Red
け
is a
のヒー
hero
ロ
on
ー。
screen while Blue is an entertainer
ブルー
off
だ
screen.
ったら
The question
ブ
is,
ラックはど
what
うい
kind
う
of
キャラで
character are
い
you
くべきでしょ
by?
うね。もう出てるでしょ。
You already know the answer.
迷う必要はありません。絶望に打ちひしがれてもまた立ち上がるのが本物の。
励ましてくれてありがとう、ブルー。
あ、二人とも来てたのか。行こうぜ。そろそろ撮影が始まるみたいだ。
ああ、行こう。
ええ、今日も頑張りましょう。
What's the
よ
big...
ーし、久しぶりの撮影だ。まずは軽く変身シーンからやるぞ。一人ずつ単独のアップで変身だ。分かってるな。
了解。
I bet Black's not gonna be...
じゃあブラックから始めるか。レディーアクション。
顔を上げて空を見ろ。私たちが何のために戦っているのか。そうすればどんな恐怖も乗り越えられる。アークレンジャーブラック変身。
That trauma.
どうしたんだよブラック。 久しぶりの撮影で緊張したか？ほら、深呼吸して。もう一回行くぞ。
She associates being Archranger Black with the trauma of Hero dying.
レディー
Or Hope dying, sorry.
顔を上げて空を見ろ。私たちが何のために戦っているのか目に焼き付けておくんだ。そうすればどんな恐怖も乗り越えられる。アークレンジャーブラック。
カット
Can't
カ
say
ッ
it.
トカット。おいおい、この調子じゃ変身シーンだけで今日が終わっちまうぞ。とりあえずレッドとブルーから先に撮る
She
か。
can't say it.
すまない。
気にするな。そういう日もあるさ。ブラックのシーンはできるだけ後回しにするから少し休め。シーン変更。レッドから行きます。
That day for the rest of the shoot, Archranger Black doesn't transform even once. Assembling Arc's Leon arms. I wonder what's gonna bring her back. What's gonna bring her back from the brink? What's gonna restoke her will to be a hero? It's probably maybe the situation with the crystals, the E2 crystals attack. There was a terrorist attack in the Ark by a like underground syndicate ran by this AI called Sixo. So maybe during that, maybe she had a hand in that. Not necessarily like as a villain, but as a hero.
変身できそうにないって。ボタンを押せばいいだけだろ。できてるじゃないか。
そうですね。
おい、どうした？
Well,
ヘルメット解除早く。
she vomited.
すまない。まさか気を失ってしまうと。ブルーは
スーツの選択。
本当にすまない。
大丈夫か？
いや、
スーツを着る資格がないと思ったのか？本物のヒーローじゃないから？
そうだ。
It's like Red. There you go. She learned the lesson you wanted her to learn, but now it's ruined her. What are you gonna do about it?
スーツを着ていることに何でも解決できるような顔をして威勢よくアークレンジャーの名乗りを上げたところで私は小さな命一つ守れなかった。たとえ馬鹿げたヒーローごっこで。
In a way, you did this to her, Red. Take responsibility. You're gonna help her.
あの子は勇気を得て希望を見出していたのに
Man.
その勇気も希望も恥ずかしい。あのスーツも
Damn.
兄の顔嘘ばっかりだ。見かけ倒しのスーツを着て見かけ倒しの技の名前を叫ぶただのハリボテに過ぎないんだ。
その気持ちはよくわかる。いつか俺が言ったこと覚えてるか？
ヒーローとは自分の信念を貫く者のことだ。覚えているさ。その言葉
Words will maybe choose to become an. Wait. A hero is someone who stands by their convictions.
その信念ってやつだけどな。そんなに重く考える必要はないんだ。俺はみんなに勇気を与えるヒーローになるって決めた。それって本物のヒーローじゃなくてもできることなんだよ。テレビの中のヒーローだって十分だろ。みんなに勇気を与えることができるって部分が変わらないなら。
Just because we're fake heroes doesn't mean we don't provide something.
まあそうした自分が正しいって言いたいわけじゃないけどな。はどうにも。
Okay, that's really interesting that she says that, because we were talking about it earlier, where it's just like, Red wants Black to see reality to justify her position, but according to this, it says that she's not doing it just to justify her decisions.
ブラッ
I
ク
mean, she could be lying,
どうし
obviously,
て本
but
物のヒーローにこだわるんだ。
お前が聞くことじゃないだろう。同じ考えだったはずだ。
そうだな。そのことじゃ俺が先輩だった。大した理由なんてない。ただそうありたいから。みんなにもっと多くの勇気を与えたいから。
ああ、その通りだ。
okay. Then do it.
頑張ってくれ。俺に手伝えることは何もなさそうだ。折れちまった先輩ですまない。
お前がそう見えたことは一度もない。
You know, now that I think about it, that is pretty interesting, is that her, like, her scarf is, like, in tatters. I wonder
これからも
I
そう。
wonder if that is, like, supposed to be some kind of symbolism or something.
涙が出そうだ。ありがとよ。
Because they tend to do stuff like that. Filming for Archranger Black's scene has been suspended indefinitely. No matter what she tries, she's unable to don the suit. The moment she puts it on, dizziness and nausea sets in. The repair center finds no abnormalities with her, and as a result, she ends up with an unexpected period of rest. Time passes, but her condition does not improve. Her break gets longer by the day. Archranger Black sits at the table on Punk Street, staring blankly out at the street. Everything is peaceful. During her break, incidents large and small still occur within the Ark, but thanks to Ark's comprehensive systems, there are no casualties. Perhaps heroes aren't needed in the Ark at all. Perhaps no one needed something like courage. As these thoughts go through her head, Archranger Black reaches for the drink in front of her. The sound of glass shattering rings through the air. Someone must have dropped their cup. Archranger Black doesn't bother turning to look. It's probably nothing serious, and even if it were, the Ark system has systems in place. That's the sound of the glass bottle breaking with the E2 crystal inside of it. She brings her drink to her lips. Yeah, it's the E2 crystals. Her ears perk up at an unfamiliar sound. Archranger Black springs to her feet. Her gaze turns toward the source of the sound. A stunningly beautiful crystal is racing down the street. Yeah, it's the E2 crystal attack. I called it!
デッキ発見。攻撃します。
Either one of the two things is gonna happen. Either she's gonna find the inspiration to save people's lives by simply just acting during the E2 crystal attack, or when Anis does her big transformation, and she gets broadcasted to the rest of the Ark, she's gonna be like, that's what a hero is supposed to be like, right?
守ることができ
She's gonna Pretty is to Anis, which Anis will become to Archranger Black. Archranger Black sprints down the street at full speed. The crystal is unfamiliar to her, but she instinctively recognizes it as a threat. Fortunately, the crystal is not fast, and she can keep her distance. After running far ahead, she stops in the middle of the street and turns to look back. A throng of people rush past her, their faces filled with fear.
返すべきか。助けを必要とする人がいるはずだ。私は助けなければ。
She can't.
しかし、
But what if I get in the way?
私は無力だ。本物の危機の前で。所詮。
ちょっとあなた。
There's Anis.
悪いけどこの人たちをお願い。
Anis comes running, carrying two people over her shoulder and hands them off to Archranger Black. Caught off guard, Archranger Black takes them, while Anis continues charging forward.
あれはカウンターズの。
Counters are pretty famous at this point.
みんな走って早く。
Archranger Black runs after Anis, her eyes fixed on Anis's back. After running for a while, one of the people being carried speaks up. Are you Archranger Black? She lowers her head.
いや、人違いだ。
She keeps running. She finds herself watching Anise without even realizing it. She continues following her. Anise keeps running as she shouts and saves more people, but none of her words can be made out even though she's shouting. Only one thing is clear. Anise is running to save people. Archranger Black runs after her as if spellbound. Anise heads towards it. Oh, this is where... pretty sure this is the scene where Anise gets an E2 crystal stuck in her mouth. Passing through the dark tunnel, she kicks open a closed door. They open up the partition to the outer rim to save people. But the thing is at the time, the AI of the Ark was just like, no, the outer rim, disgusting. Why would we open that up? You know, like. But she ended up doing it anyways. Out of nowhere, Eternity appears and Ace begins to engaging in her in battle. Yeah, right, because this is the... Eternity was one of the AI controlled by the major AI sent to stop her from opening up the partition. Archranger Black's gaze is transfixed on Anix. Everything is in chaos. That's all Archranger Black can think of as she watches the fight. The disparity in their power is overwhelming, and Anise is being completely overpowered by Eternity. Complete novice in hand-to-hand combat. She's in the background being like, I wouldn't have done that. Ooh, that one looked like it hurt. You know, I would have done that. Except she does. Except she will. She wants Anise to save her. Save her soul. Battered and broken. And he shouts at Eternity. Yeah! We're getting the scene again.
とにかくみんなが私を見てる。期待でいっぱいの目をしてね。だから私はどんな手を使ってでも私を見てるみんなのためになんとかしなきゃいけないのよ。みんなの期待に応えるしかないの。今だってそう。みんなが私だけを見てる。だからなんとかしなきゃ。知らないふりなんてできない。
With the blinding flash of light, a hole is pierced through the partition. Stupefied, Archranger Black steps through the partition. She can only sit down and stare dumbly until everything comes to a close. All around her is chaos. The injured and those helping them move about in a flurry. Archranger Black watches the scene for a long time. She gets up and begins tending to the injured. The first aid skills she learned during her spare time come into good use. A long while after tending to the wounded, the Ark begins to shake. Almost automatically, Archranger Black looks to Anise. A realization suddenly dawns on her and she looks around. Everyone is watching Anise. Anise meets those gazes head on and runs off somewhere. Archranger Black feels a sudden warmth rise in her chest. Oh, that's sick. I'm so hyped, bro. Damn. There's a head for Archleon. I'm so hyped right now.
私について
I'm
きて。
getting emotional. It's so interesting seeing all this happen from her perspective. So what about the secondary part of the E2 crystal attack?
だから誰
Well, not even the
最初に
E2, the
通れ
when
る
6-0. Is she gonna participate in the 6-0 battle as well?
思ったより抵抗が激しい。移動だ移動だ。
もう少し戦います。
守ることができてよかったです。
Boom, boom, boom. A massive barbell is hoisted into the air. The massive barbell crashes down onto the floor with a loud noise.
今の見たか？
ええ、あれっ
How would you
て
think that
何
weighs?
キロです？
さあな、少なくとも何百だろうな。
片手で持ち上げてましたよね。
あ
念力？
Did she have telekinesis?
あ、なわけあるか。もし本当に使えたとしても、あいつはトレーニングで使
I
う。
mean, she has an above standard body now.
超能力みたいなのは反則だって思ってるタイプだからな。
レッド、ブルー、ジムは神聖な鍛錬の場だ。
お前が呼んだんだろ。それより調子が戻ったみたいだな。
そうですね。何かあったんですか？
特に何もない。ただ考え方が変わった
Just a change in mindset.
パンクストリートの事件に居合わせた。気づいた時には自然と応援していた。
Yeah.
その応援に相手が
She's becoming, Anise really is becoming the star of the arc. That's what they're kind of showing us here. And that's awesome.
勇気が湧い
I mean, people already look to her in general, but fuck, man. This is like a definitive, like, person.
無力でもいい。負けても構わない。諦めずに立ち向かい続ければ、それだけで勇気を与えることができる。私はもう一度挑戦する。
To become a hero?
本物のヒーローになるために、そして今よりもっと強くなって、二度とホープのような悲劇は起こさせない。
いいんじゃないか。応援するよ。
やっとバカ真面目なブラックに戻ったみたいですね。
バカではない。
それで何のために呼んだんだ？
You're helping me.
私はいや、なんでもない。顔が見たくなっただけだ。
I don't like
ア
that.
ークレンジャーからアウトしたいですか？
あ、
なぜでしょ
レッドとブルーまで怪我したくない。私にはアークレンジャーが。
To me, it's nothing more than being a clown. Damn, dude.
う？ OK。トークしたいことは分かりました。では、そのアフターは何をするつもりですか？
どこの配属でも構わない。アークを守れる部隊なら何でも。
Okay, so she really is taking that the route of just, hey, put me on the surface.
そこで本物を目指したい。
テレビの中にしかないものがフェイクという
Just
わけで
because
は
something
あ
on
りません。
television does not make it fake.
このトークはここまでです。
待ってくれ、マスタング。私は
ピープルがワイテレビを支持するのか、よくシンクしてください。See you, アークブラック。
It's like, nah,
今日
you
は
didn't learn
撮影
you
で
didn't learn the right lesson. Talk to you later.
そうですね。最後にカメラの前に立ったのいつだったかも思い出せません。
ブラック、さっきから何をそんなに考え込んでるんだ？
本当ですね。一日中黙り込んでるし。
Archranger Black looks intently at red and blue.
なんだよ、ジロジロ見て。
何か言いたいことでも？
すまない。
本当にどうしたんだよ。
Sorry. I mean, even though she didn't said it, she's probably apologizing for the fact she even thought that they were
よ
clowns.
くわからないですけど、また
みんな解散だ。 ああ、どうしようもない。例のクリスタルテロだかなんだかのせいで、アークが撮影みたいな大掛かりな集まりは全部少しぐらいなら見逃してもらえるかと思ったが。
再開はいつ？
さあな、
The director stares at the rig where Arc Leon is stationed.
早く動かしてみたいんだけどな、アークレオン。アークランダーとアークファルコンも準備ができたってのに。
さすがに市場を入れすぎじゃないか。
人事みたいに言うなよ。お前アークマシンアークマシンってはしゃいでいただろ。
そりゃあまあ、
Giant mechs are a dream of mine. Understandable, Red.
そうだな。巨大メカは最高のロマンだ。
とにかく今日は解散だ。撮影できない間のコストはテトラが持ってくれるから、まだこのままじゃ食いっぱぐれるのも時間の。
早く状況が良くなることを祈るしかありません。
Okay.
そうだな。
本当に大変なこと
Crystal terror incident is really something.
出歩く人が目に見えて減っています。
誰だって怖いからな。
So that means what? Are we gonna?
今日のお前、ほんと様子が変だぞ。
Why are you being weird?
いや、なんでもない。二人とも話があるんだが。
Okay, yeah, okay, so this is the 6.0 incident. So 6.0 is an AI, and she has multiple hardware servers in the outer rim, basically where her bot she can basically move to. So one of the ways they thought to corner her is they turn off the power in the arc. Darkness suddenly falls over the arc.
なんだ。
They turn off the power in everywhere in the arc except the center, where basically a trap lies. But she'll have no choice but to go there or die, right?
停電ですか？
So she's gonna. So Archranger Black is gonna see Anise do the whole transformation scene. A massive explosion echoes from deep within the pitch dark arc. The explosion continues, followed by violent tremors, and in that moment, screams fill the streets.
これは一体。
Okay, so then this is I forget her name. Eternity? Yeah, I think her name is Eternity. No, not Eternity. I forget her name. But basically the evil AI takes over a body. Endless? Is her name Endless? I don't know. I don't remember. We'll see it, I guess.
一緒なら、私は絶対に負けません。
In the pitch black darkness of the arc, civilians fall into panic without an inch of incivility ahead of them.
まさか。
何か思い当たることでも？
ブラック、ブルー、民間人を避難させるんだ。
避難と言われてもどこに？
電子機器がない場所に。この停電は多分クリスタルテロへの対策だ。急げ！
The Archrangers spring into action. They calm the panicked citizens and instruct them to shut down all electronic devices. They guide them to a plaza as far away from other buildings as possible.
ここまでやれば。
The panic subsides somewhat, but the anxious murmurings of the citizens still fill the air. The surroundings remain dark and distant explosions continue. By the way, thank you so much for the hydrate, Silver. I got distracted.
はーい、皆さんご注目ください。まずは冷静に落ち着いてください。今はただ電気が消えているだけです。停電とは何か皆さんもご存知ですよね。しばらくすれば元に戻るでしょうから、それまでここで待ちましょう。
A loud explosion echoes in the distance.
まったく花火大会でもやってるのかしら。どうせやるならちゃんとアーク全体で見られるようにしてくれないとね。
There's a hydrate injury on you. Thanks.
でも本当に何か深刻なことが起きてるなら、今頃兵士の人たちだって走り回ってるはずですが、どこにも見当たりませんよね。
A white lie.
単なる停電ということです。怖がる必要なんてありません。
They always play this song. They always play this song whenever something like something is about to happen.
私たちアークレンジャーも 皆さんと一緒にここにいます。
Like a moment of revelation. Some citizens react to the name Arc Rangers. Gradually, the fear begins to fade.
よかった。少し落ち着いたみたいです。
助かったな。このまま何事もなく終わってくれればいいんだが。
戦闘しているようだな。
多分な。何と何が戦ってるのかは想像もつかないけど。
The distant explosion suddenly stopped.
終わったみた。
Crystals erupt from the
な
ground.
んだ。
クリスタル電子機器を狙うはずじゃ。
一刻も早くみんなを避難させないと。
避難ってどこへだよ。
Crystals burst up all across the plaza. There are not that many crystals, but it's more than enough to send the civilians back into a panic.
まずい。みんな落ち着いた。
People scatter in panic. Archranger Black stands frozen, unable to move. In that moment, a young girl falls in front of her. A phone slips from the girl's hand. On the screen, an Archranger video is
こ
playing.
の胸に勇気がある限り私たち敵だ。
The crystal pierces straight through the phone. The girl chokes back tears. She calls out desperately to the Archrangers.
テレビの中にしかないものが
Just because something is on television does not make it fake.
People が Why テレビ
Why do people watch television?
よく think して
Give it some careful thought. Archranger Black looks around at the pandemonium.
アークレンジャー恐れる。アークレンジャーはみんなに勇気を与える存在。そうか、本物の
Archranger Black throws off her hood.
アークレンジャーブラック変身必殺。
She leaps up high. With her leg extended straight, she descends
アークブ
rapidly.
ラックメテオ
Struck by her attack, the crystal shatters into fragments. In an instant, all eyes turn to Archranger
ア
Black.
ークにあだなすクリスタル怪人どもめ許さん。アークレンジャーがいる限りアークの人々に指一本触れさせはしない。
Archranger Black begins taking down the crystalline formations erupting from the ground. Booty! The precise and honed movements clearly trained to the extreme. She strikes them down one after another.
くらえアークブラックこれだ。
Electricity surges from Archranger's black hand. The crystal entity writhes, and Black crushes it with a spinning roundhouse kick.
こんなことをしたって本当の問題は解決しない。どれだけ馬鹿げているかそんなことは分かっている。覚悟しろクリスタル怪人どもだ。無意味で何が
So what if it's ridiculous?
馬鹿げていて何が悪い。ヒーローごっこで何が悪い。とどめだ必殺。それで見て
Let's go!
恐怖を忘れられるなら私はいくらでもピエロになってやる。
Gladly become a cloud. Let's go, dude!
ヒーローとは
Sorry, I'm like, I'm hype.
アークブラックメテオ人々に勇気を与える存在のことだ。
Blue lightning crashes down. The crystals shatter into pieces. Archranger Black raises her fist
ア
high.
ークの平和は私たちアークレンジャーが守る。
And that's and this is when Annie does her transformation. The arc lights up. At the same time, all the crystals begin to crumble and vanish. And the crystal poison that had been eating away at the Archranger Black's body dissipates. Backlit by the skyline of the arc, Archranger Black strikes a victorious pose. Cheers fill the plaza, a collective cry of courage. To me, it sounds like Naruto is speaking. It could very well could
顔
be.
を上げて空を見ろ。私たちが何のために戦っているのか。そうすればどんな恐怖も乗り越えられる。アークレンジャーブラック変身。
よー待ってました。
And she can transform again!
久々に見られたな。
監督、声が入っている。
なんと俺としたことが久々の返信に感激しちまって、もう一回やってくれるな。
もちろんだ。何度でもやろう。
It's just like I need to see that shit again. Let's do it.
あら、それって嫉妬と羨望の眼差しですか？
実際そんなところだな。
Red's like, damn it, I couldn't become a hero.
負けてらんね
応援して。
Time for you to become a hero too, Red. Time to restoke those dreams. Hope? What?
報告を聞こう。
Hope, you're supposed to be dead.
今回も同じ状況です。
Surface search operator.
中心に巨大なクレーターが確認され、それ以外に戦闘の痕跡はありません。周辺のニケは全部
Oh my god, don't tell me Hope's gonna become like a
ラプチャー
villain.
も全て機能停止
It's
し
like you left me to die. You're not real heroes, you're liars.
同じだな、これまでと。
はい。外傷が確認できないことまで同じです。
Either the
Nikke
Nikkes
の
or the
Rapture.
Raptures.
部隊が消息を絶ち、捜索に向かった部隊も同じ状態で全滅。このまま兵力の投入を続けても繰り返しになるだけだな。分かった。直ちに帰還しろ。
了解しました。
Ingrid places another call.
ああ、私だ。現在地はどこだ？そうか。まだかなり距離があるな。一つ頼まれてはもらえないか？ああ、おそらく危険だ。
That's
だ
why
から
I'm
こうして
calling.
連絡している。そうか。協力に感謝する。カウンターズ諸君。
Okay, so Counters is gonna get involved by story 2. Okay. Yeah.
私についてきて。
Wait, is story 2 just open right now? Hell yeah! Don't mind if I do. Get some hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some water then, Silver. One second. Yeah, you did drain my water.
私についてきて。
Story 2, let's see what goes on.
私についてきて。
We're gonna read all of it. I can't be stopped. We're in it.
私についてきて。
I'm amazing at training your... Jesus. Did you not make it sound like that?
行こう。みんなを探しに。
Whoa, moron, nice outfit.
愚かなアークレンジャーどもめ。それ以上抵抗しても無意味だということはよくわかっているはず。 まあよい。少しは暇つぶしになるだろう。最後まで見届けてやる。せいぜいあがくがいいわ。お前たちが苦しむほど私にとっては最高の楽しみとなるのだからな。もうすぐよ。アークが漆黒の女帝ダークネスフラワー様を手に。
Darkness flower.
ああ、楽しみね。
Didn't take Moron for an act. Oh,
カットカットカット。ああ、席さえ入らなきゃ順調だったんだけどな。
ああ、悪い。普段は出さないぐらい高い声で笑ったもんだからつい。
だがよかった、今の調子だ。もう一回やれるか。最後の笑い声だけ取り直すぞ。
よっしゃ来い。
おいおい、まだカメラ回ってないぞ。せっかちだな。
悪い。
大丈夫だ。
oh
気
my
にする
God,
な。
Moron.
じゃあレディーアクション。カット。よかったぞ。
おお、マジか。
もちろんだ。お疲れさん。少し休憩を挟んだら次のシーンだ。はい、次のシーン行きます。準備少し時間がかかるはずだから、その間は楽屋で休んでおいてくれ。
わかった、後でな。は
あら、ダークネスフラワー。
Darkness flower.
終わったのか。
ああ、笑うってのも楽じゃねえんだな。お疲れ様だ。
お疲れ様です。こっちに座ってください。
ああ、ありがとよ。
今まで聞きそびれてましたけど、ダークネスフラワーの役どうやって勝ち取った
I
ん
mean,
です
it's
か？
kind of interesting because she's a gang leader.
かなり競争率が高かったはずよね。
拳に物を言わせたんじゃないのか。アンダーワールドクイーンの一人なんだし、ちょっと凄めば。
そんなんじゃねえ。言っちまった。
How did you get in then, Moron?
言いにくいことなら
Moron.
だがお互い気になることはできるだけ打ち明けておいた方がいい。仲間同士相手の事情を知っていた方がいろいろと都合がいいからな。
言ってほしいの？欲しくないの？
まあまあ、そんな深掘りしようとすんなよ。やりすぎると拳が飛んでく
Get
る
a
ぞ。
beating.
飛ばすとしたらお前が最初だろうな。
You'll be the first one to get one.
おう、怖い怖い。
なんていうかマスタングにねじ込まれたんだ。
社長に？意外ですね。
Mustang. Yeah, I'm not
そんなこと
surprised.
はしない人だと。
Mustang's a weirdo.
社長に拳をちらつかせたってことか。
Bam. Get that shit banned. Banned.
違うって本気で食らいてえのか。ちょっと前にクリスタルが大量発生した事件があっただろ。
Nikke skins have no right being this good. Like, look at the squish, bro.
立派な濡れ衣を着せられたんだ。
Booty.
疑いはもう晴らせたんだけど、まだ信用が完全には取り戻せてなくてさ。
I'm feral, yo. Bam.
そんでおめえ返上のためにアークレンジャ
Improve my
ー
image.
劇場版で悪役をやれって言われたんだ。
なるほど。みそぎって
I
や
don't
つ。
even know if really about improving image, right? I mean, like, what are you gonna
そんなところかも。
それにしたって変な話ですね。
volunteer
こういう
work?
時って普通ボランティアとかをやらせるもの。
Hey, we're just gonna take this gang leader and then make her an actor.
マスタング流の落とし前の付け方ってやつだな。水着のグラビアじゃなかっただけマシだ。
I didn't even realize that her mirror is showing her cleavage. Guess it came back at the right time. That you did indeed.
とにかくそういうわけだ。演技なんか
全然自信ないけどよ。お前らから見てどうだった？
悪くない演技だと思う。
Acting isn't bad.
そうか。ロザンナを意識してやってみたんだが。
ダークネスフラワーはあまり賢くないが、本人はそう思っていないというタイプの悪役だ。やり方もせこいが、そこから人間臭さが魅力のキャラクターだと私は思っている。難しい役のはずだが、まるで本物のように見えた。
So are you calling her dumb and petty?
それ褒められてるんだよな。
Yeah, right? It's like calling me dumb and petty?
大絶賛だ。何も知らないで出るなんて失礼だと思って、アークレンジャーのテレビシリーズを全部見たんだけどよ。すげえ面白かった。大人気なのも納得だ。出演するとなった以上は迷惑をかけないように。ああ、よろしくな。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしく頼む。
ところでアークレンジャーって
Arc Ranger Black is a lion, red is a bull, and blue is a
帽
hawk.
子で恐竜の方が強いだ
Why
ろ。
not go with
なんで
dinosaurs?
恐竜じゃなくて普通の動物なんだ？
なんだと？
普通の
Run of the mill animal. She's pissed.
おいおい、恐竜の方が強いなんて誰が決めたんだ？だってどう見たって恐竜の方が強いだろう。
Dinosaurs are cooler.
口から火を吹いたりできるし。
それどこで見た資料です？
Where did you read that dinosaurs breathe
よ
fire?
く聞けモラン。最強はお牛だ。恐竜だろうが何だろうが角でイチコロだ。
鷹は飛べるから一方的に攻撃できます。地面を離れられない動物には勝ち目がないでしょ。
I'm surprised I'm surprised even she's cares. Like red and black I can understand, but blue, being that she doesn't really see herself as the character.
何言ってんだ。恐竜は電撃だって飛ばせるんだ。空にいるから無敵だ。
Dinosaurs use lightning too. What the hell are you watching? Are you watching freaking Godzilla?
だからどこで見たんですか、そんな恐竜。
話のわかんねえやつらだな。こっちも同じ。
無意味な争いはやめろ。最強なのは
We all know lions are the strongest.
止めるのか煽るのかどっちかにしてくれます。
アークレンジャーダークネスフラワー撮影入ります。
運のいいやつめ。
この続きは
We'll settle this later. Oh my god.
望むところだ。
このまま忘れておきません。
How about we just drop it? Dinosaurs, a bull, a lion, and a hawk.
少々お待ち。すぐに終わらせますね。
Versus dinosaurs. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like a dinosaur would win. To be real here. I mean, not specifically because Moron is an idiot and thinks that they breathe fire and cast lightning bolts.
者たちの審判の槍を
In general, I think they win.
フルアクティブ貫け。
今こそ昆虫いえ集中攻撃の時ですわ。
I guess it just depends.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
Up on the surface.
本当に問題ないでしょうか。エデンとの合流がまた後回しになり
Okay,
ます。
so she's after transformation. Everyone's after transformation, so this is after. Okay. As much as I'd like to hurry to them, we can't just ignore this.
社長直々の連絡ですからね。
Yes, and then it's coming straight from Ingrid. It's likely it's not something trivial.
何があったんでしょうか。地上探索の部隊がいきなり消えるって話だったわよね。最初の部隊を探しに行った救
The
援
team
部隊
sent to find them
も
went missing.
その次の部隊もその次も。
そう。しかも一箇所だけじゃないと言っていたわ。
いろんな場所で同
I mean,
じ
the
問
same
題が
thing
起
is
こってる
happening
ってこと
all
で。
over the place. She said there was some recent developments, though.
消息不明になった場所の近辺が捜索できるようになった。
どういうことかしら。最初は近寄れなかったのに
Is it a
今
new
はそうじゃ
rapture?
なくなったってこと？
そうなるわ。だから不可解なの。
何なんでしょうね。
教官の情報によれば、ニケの死体と
Deceased Nikke's and inoperative raptures in the area, so it doesn't seem to be
痕
one-sided.
跡はなし。ニケとラプチャーには外傷も一切見当たらなかった。
No signs of a struggle, so they just dropped dead. Nikke nor raptures didn't show any external injuries.
わけがわからないわ。
Like maybe they were just drained
お化けでも
instantly.
出たのかしら？
お化けなんて
Attacked by a ghost?
そんなはずないでしょ。
Probably. Oh, she's actually concerned. She's like, ghost? Zoinks! Something about this isn't normal. We should go check it out. One of the affected areas happens to be on the way to Eden. Let's go check it out.
でも、なんで私たちなの？他にも戦力はあるでしょ？
Plenty of people who can handle this. Yeah, okay, but we're most likely to live though, so.
メティスもそうだし、アブソルートだって。
アブソルートはまだ北部から帰還していないわ。長引いているみたいね。
The mission is taking longer.
メティスもアークの防衛からあまり離れるわけにはいかないらしいの。最近のアークは事件続きで民衆が不安になっているから。
So having
メティ
Matis
スがア
back
ーク
there
を守っている
makes
と
sense.
見せておかないといけないそうよ。
Yeah, except for that one time. But yeah, okay, understand.
それ以外にもいるでしょ。
事態の深刻さや危険度を考えれば、私たち以外に対応できる部隊はないと判断されたのでしょうね。
Counters is most likely to
地
succeed.
上に出ているし。
Come to think of it, there aren't really that many squads that specialize in combat.
その通りです。今までそれほどの戦力は必要とされていませんでしたから。ラプチャーはアークに手を出そうとせず、人類もアークから出ようとはしない。
Okay.
それなら内向きの需要に合わ
Stability is
せ部
important.
隊を編成した方が合理的です。
Correct, Rappy. Now, though,
全面戦争の未来が予想される今、
full-scale war.
戦闘に特化し
We're
た
about to have a full-scale war
高
arc.
まっています。さらにアーク側の士気を高めるために
I
は
think my sole purpose is to hydrate you.
不可欠です。
The designated water that waters the plant.
こうしちゃいられませんね。これからはもっと派手に戦わないと。今以上に派手に戦ったら眩しくて誰も目を開けられなくなるわよ。
Are we considered part of the Ark's military forces?
正直に言って難しいところかと。
I don't think so. Also, you streaming on YouTube today? I should be. I should be. Let me double check. Mamma mia, pizza pasta, mamma mia. I should be. 'Cause now I'm curious. Ooh, the food is ready. I might grab some food. Some food. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Zip zip. Zim zim zap.
私が言うことではないかもしれませんが。
I was asking because sometimes you
私たちは
don't.
アークと地上
Yeah, I usually turn it off for some games. Recently, I've been streaming a lot of Fortnite, and I don't really like having to mute the in-game, because some of the songs that play inside the game are copyright, and YouTube, Kick, and Twitch aren't that bad with that,
現実的に考え
especially since it's in Fortnite,
アーク
right?
側で今以上の影響力を発揮しようとすれば、三大企業が次世代の戦闘特化部隊の育成計画を進めてはいますが、まだ目立った成果
Yeah, so that's why I turn it off sometimes.
戦力と
But for game for like most games though, it's not a problem, just as long as it's not like copywritten.
難しいことです。
Because I've been warned several times. Every time I stream Fortnite, I've been warned. on YouTube, so it's just like, you know what, I'm not going to stream it to YouTube. Because I just don't want to, like I said, I just don't want to turn off the music. In other worlds, we need real heroes.
そう言えます。アークには今以上のヒーローが必要です。
Yeah, that makes sense. But thank you so much for showing support on that side. I appreciate it.
私についてきて。
How many do we have? Why did it boot us? Oh, it's actually not that long. Okay. Always. Oh, I appreciate that. The designated hydrator Silver Cats 1.
みんなを返してあげましょう。重い。こんなものをいつも。
I'm here when I can. Just so we're clear, even if you're not here, I appreciate you. You being here isn't correlated to whether I appreciate you or not. My sole purpose
守ることができてよかったです。
is to water a
教
plant.
官から送信された座標に到着しました。
What are you doing, Titan? You staring at?
情報通り。
Another crater in a report, along with Nikke's and Rapture's. Look over the wasteland. There's a shallow crater about 30 meters in diameter, and about 20 meters away from that, there are bodies of Nikke's and Rapture's strewn about along with some deer. They're all
なんだ
motionless.
か気味が悪いですね。とりあえず調べてみましょう。私が行くわ。念のため私が行きます。何かあっても一番安全なのは。
I am Neo Neon, after all.
確かにそうね。はい。
Neon starts walking. After a while, she reaches a spot where the Nikke and Raptures are lying. She crouches down and begins checking something. Then she suddenly stops moving.
どうしたのかしら。ネオン、何か発見は？
Hi, Matt.
皆さん、ここから離れてください。
Neon collapses to the ground with a thud, then goes still.
セブンスドワーフゼロ。
Carried with it is a faint, mysterious scent that tickles my nostrils. This scent. I've smelled it before, but from where? Oh, I remember now. It's from... Did you watch Lilo and Stitch as a kid? Yeah. I love Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch is awesome.
どうしよう。目を覚まさないわ。
Hi.
指揮官様。
My body feels like it's shaking. My head hurts. I'm dizzy. Stop. I slowly open my eyes. Rappy is shaking me desperately. There's a pain in my chest.
指揮官。
She's not shaking me. She's performing CPR. My lungs frantically pull in air. My mind clears. A sharp pain explodes in my chest. The voice actress of Lilo DeVay Chase died today at the age of 35 due to meningitis and an infection in her blood which caused her to have septic issues. Aww. That sucks. Oofa.
本当に死んじゃったかと思った。
What happened? I sit up. I feel something dry and rough on my chin and hands. I look down at my hands. There's dried blood on them. Is this my blood?
はい、指揮官は吐血し、
You coughed up blood and lost
心停
consciousness.
止も確認されたため、
Your heart had stopped, so I tried to use a defibrillator, then
心
performed
血液に
CPR.
触れないように。
I did that so no one else came in contact with your blood. You don't need to worry
アニス
about
とネ
Annie's
オ
or
ンの心
Neon.
配を。
I look up at Rappy and Annie's, their expressions shift from fear to relief. Where is Neon?
私はここです。
Neon weakly raises her hand as she leans against the
なん
rock.
という不祥の手し。
I mean, at least you're still moving.
声掛けを。おい。
It's okay. I'm glad you're safe. There are fallen Nikke and Raptors lying scattered around the crater. Wild animals, too. Neon collapsed the moment she approached, and I started coughing up blood the moment I breathed in that scent. I died and came back. If not for the special gene in my blood, I'd just be dead. Rappy.
はい、おそらく化学兵器に類するものかと。
Chemical
私
weapon?
もそう思います。
A chemical weapon that also affects
目の前に
Raptors.
警告表示が山ほど浮かびました。
Time to drown! Thank you for the hydrate. Not just likely. When I approached, all kinds of warning alerts
間
popped up.
違いなく化学
I'm
兵器
certain
で
it's
す
a chemical weapon.
濃度が薄くなっていたのが
Luckily, the chemical concentration was already fairly low.
私は人一
I
倍
only
の
blacked
健
up
康
for a
体なの
moment thanks to how healthy I
も
am.
しラピカ
But if
ア
Rapier
ニ
Annies
ス
had been exposed, it would have been much worse for them.
ほんの少し吸い込んだだけの
Just
死
look
傷
at what a tiny bit of
あ
exposure
あなっ
did
て
to
し
you,
まったほ
Master.
どですから
Jesus.
申し訳ありません事前にもっと警戒するべきでした
I mean, there's nothing you could have noticed.
死
How
人
could
で
you
き
have
ない
known?
兵器という可能性が想定できていませんでした
It's okay. Everyone's safe. Don't blame yourself.
クレーターができてるってことはきっと
So this crater was probably caused by something falling from the sky, right?
爆弾か何かが落とされて時間が経って広がれば毒性も薄くなるから当然そうなる頃には原因は
香りですか
When I were exposed to the chemical, it had a scent that I recognized. Yeah. It had the exact same scent as what Huron used to use. Oh my god, are you telling me that someone's using Huron's, like, corpse now?
ということはクイーン
Let's report this to the Ark for now. It's not something we can deal with on our own.
師匠皆さんあれは
I look where Neon is pointing. Far away, up in the sky, a massive cylindrical object is hurtling towards the surface. After a few moments, it disappears behind a mountain range. A small flash briefly lights up the sky behind the
どう
mountains.
やらあれが原因みたいね
きっとそうでしょうね
Why did it go over there?
指揮官ミサイルが落下していったのは
It's
アー
probably
ク
Eden.
の方角です
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So Raptures are using bioweapons now? Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. Grape? More like grape gas. I say grape because the gas is purple. I don't really know whether or not.
装填します
Wouldn't it be funny though if like the gas was like grape flavored or something? Scented? It's like, oh, it smells like.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません
Following the battle with Sixo, Enik has been dedicating all available resources to repairing the damaged Ark. Her attention has largely been directed to maximizing efficiency due to the dramatically reduced energy output from the Ark's power source. As a result, surface surveillance has been relatively neglected. Enik detects the anomaly immediately after the explosion. The object fell from a high enough altitude, detonating upon impact and generating a shockwave. Enik initiates regional scans after detecting the shockwave, then deploys a large number of drones to investigate the disturbance. The explosion occurred approximately 8 kilometers from the Ark. The drone Enik sent quickly arrive at the location. However, the footage they transmit reveals nothing of particular note. There are no anomalies other than the shallow, newly formed crater. Just as Enik is about to log as the result of a misfired missile from a Tyrant-class Rapture, she receives a transmission from counters. Chemical weapons. Upon hearing the term, Enik immediately withdraws all resources allocated to repairing the Ark and begins calculating. All relevant variables are factored into the analysis. Wind direction, velocity, the concentration and mass of a chemical agent, all of it. She concludes that the trace amounts could potentially enter the Ark through a surface elevator. Enik immediately seals off the elevator and the entire area within 2-kilometer radius. Cactus, are you going to stream on Friday? I intend to. Yip yip yip. I intend to, Silver. She uses concrete walls extending to the Ark's ceiling to create an airtight seal. She also establishes a monitoring system to observe all activity within the sealed area. As a precaution, she deploys the Blaze Out squad to the area's outer perimeter. Then she watches. 20 minutes later, 2,048 humans and 838 Nikke who were sealed inside lose their lives. The humans die after coughing up blood, whereas the Nikke die with no outward symptoms. Jesus. Enik utilizes all available means to investigate the infected areas. She identifies the composition of the chemical agent. The substance reacts with human blood, causing it to boil, and the Nikke's cores causing them to shut down. Jesus! It cannot be detected through any conventional visual means. Its only distinguishable trait is a unique scent. After condoning off an additional 2-kilometer area around the site, Enik sends in the Blaze Out squad. They are tasked with sterilizing the biohazardous zone using ultra-high temperature flames, in accordance with their duty as part of ARC's Biological Hazard Control Center. Then 4 hours after Blaze Squad is deployed, the region is erased from ARC's map data. Jesus. They glassed that entire area. I see. Thanks. 2,000 people and 130 Nikkes died. So whoever's been firing these, which we can assume is the queen, had been basically testing it on the wildlife. But it causes human blood to boil. That's crazy. The next one will likely be directly targeted at the Ark. And things stand, the Ark has no way to stop it. Oof. I'm surprised they don't have any anti-air systems, but then if you think about it, right, the Ark is supposed to be underground and hidden. If they had like SAMs or anything of the nature, like just on the top, like why that would probably give it away a lot sooner. Interception? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be easy. Arc output is too low right now, we can't use it. Yeah, because the core is currently damaged. Extremely high altitude. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a bowl of food and I'll be right back. Okay, I have food. I'm gonna eat a little bit too. I'm at it.
セブンスドワーフゼロで上空に飛び上がり撃ち
Shoot
落と
it
します。
down? Nah. Probably get killed.
冗談のつもりでした。
メティスの武装があれば全く手も出せないということはないだろう。確実性は落ちるがアドマイヤー号も出撃できる。まだ
A naval ship?
は早い。いずれにせよこちらに考えがある。お前たちは地上で待機を。
師匠、ラプチャーが。
Water. Thank you for the hydrate. We're heading for the Ark.
なんだと。
教官、おそらくすでに次の攻撃まで一刻の猶予もありません。
なんたることだ。こちらの迎撃を妨害するつもりか。アークから増援を派遣する。できるだけ早く合流してくれ。
ラジャー。
Oh no.
アークの真上でこんなものが炸裂したらアークは一巻の終わりだ。
I knew this was no freaking ordinary event. This is crazy.
みんなを返してあげましょう。
Succulent. Actually insane.
装填します。リロード。
How are you doing, Light? What's up, man?
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
survived a crazy storm? Define survive. Was it like something you had to survive, or like what? Oh, ooh, look at it! Look at that! The lapless upgrade. Upgraded Drake 2, upgraded Maxwell. I took a nap through it, understand?
堂々と押し寄せてくるとは大した恐れ知らずだ。ってことはやっぱりアークの位置がラプチャーにバレちゃってるってことだね。
これだから家の住所を軽々しく他人に教えてはならないんだ。
ほんと最近の若者は警戒心がなさすぎるのよ。あのラプチャーどもが本命ではないのだな。うん、本命は化学兵器のはず。ものすごく高いところから落ちてきて止められなかったらアークはおしまい。止められたとしても飛び散った中身だけで大変なことになるかもね。なんという卑劣な手だ。そうだね。ただ気になるのよ。考えてみたら今までだってやろうと思えばとっくにできたはず。アークが閉鎖空間っていうのはずっと変わってないから、今までは手加減されてたってことでもないと説明がつかないのよね。
手加減してやっていたのはどちらだと思って。
I mean, the likelihood is that if they destroyed the arc, the core would die anyways. But now that the core is dying, why don't they just kill them? Something.
クイーンか。まずいな。ミサイルが一発たまたま落ちてきて。
Wanna know something funny-ish, Cactus? What?
これからずっとアークを直接狙うって宣戦布告も同然。
それがどうした？全て倒せば済む話だ。どれだけ敵が来ようと関係ないだろう。
その通りだ。ヒーローたるもの、どんな逆境にも屈したりはしない。アークを狙う悪は我々メティスが打ち倒すのだ。
The Rapture's swarm is closing in. The vibrations intensify.
射程内まで予想時間5分。ミサイルの迎撃もあるから。
Intercept a chemical weapon. I haven't technically gained any points because I'm in the same amount. I only came because I kept giving you water.
手を抜いて勝てというのか？
Agua,
そんな
agua,
ことを
agua.
して負けたら悔しすぎて夜も眠れなくなるぞ。
カウンターズが来るからそれまで持たせればいいの。分かった？
Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
了解。ラプチャーどもめ、一掃してやれ。温存してって言葉の意味、本当もちろんだ。全部倒せばいい。お願いだから人の話を聞いてね。
お前は人の話を聞かない。ヒーローとして反省しろ。
そうそう。ドレイクだけでも味方でいてくれてよかったよ。
And then she's gonna say something about villains.
だからといって全部倒さないとは言っていない。
勝手にしても。
Do what you want.
私の声なら準備できてる。
55 points ready to blow up. Hell yeah, brother.
リロード。もう少し頑張ろう。すぐに回すみたい。
Booty. I've also been drowning him. So much water. So much water. Made us.
おお、来たかバードボーイ。
Bad the boys.
サバ遅いぞ。待ちくたびれたじゃないか。
久しぶりだねベビー。
What's the situation?
ラプチャーがひたすら押し寄せてきてて、いつミサイルを落とされるかもわからない感じ。アークからの増援はもう動かしてるって。武器の準備に時間がかかる。それでいつまで足止めしておけばいいの？
Please.
イングリッドから連絡が来るまで。
目標が降下中だ。
Target descending. Prepare to intercept.
もう最終決戦ってこと？
Everyone looks up at the sky. A missile pierces through the clouds.
10秒後に迎撃態勢。行くぞメティスバースターだ。
I have a stick, Becky. Let me smash.
構えろ。
We'll cover you.
ラジャー。早めにチャージしとけばよかった。私はもう準備万端ですよ。
Matus moves into position to intercept the incoming missile. We surround Matus and engage the raptures coming from all directions. Moments later,
エレクトリックパワーフルチャージ。オーバードライブメティスバスター。
a blinding flash erupts. Matus' attack strikes the descending missile with perfect precision. A giant explosion colors the sky.
どうだ。
33.4% はヴィランのパワーだがな。
33.4%.
何度見ても圧倒的ね。手持ちの武器で出していい火力じゃないわよね。私たちもあまり人のことは言えないのでは。そうかも。私たちでもあれぐらいできるようになる。
Arguably surpassed.
もちろんです。
Ingrid, what of the target?
確認している。命中はしたようだ。修復。
It's repairing itself? What?
目標が自己修復した。依然降下中だ。
自己修復なんて一体。
Unless it's a rapture itself.
そうか。ナノマシン。あれはヘレティックということか。何としても止めろ。
Counter, assist intercepting. The descending missile begins to change shape. Its flat surface writhes, and immediately a spike thrusts downwards. It changes into a drill?
地面を貫通する気だ。お願い止まって。火力。全力で行く。
All attacks converge on the descending weapon, but it rapidly accelerates, and detonates just as it slams into the ground. As the smoke clears, a gaping black hole lies before us, a hole leading to somewhere unmistakable. They just gassed the arc. Holy shit.
はいくそ。ああもうまた。
把握している。侵入してきたラプチャーはこちらで対処する。これ以上がないようにできる限り食い止めてくれ。
Roger that. Elsewhere, while on break, Archranger Black is reviewing a combat manual.
実戦は難しいのだな。気をつけねばならないことが山ほど。
She lifts her head and looks up. It's a sensation she's felt before, a familiar yet deeply unpleasant tremor. Another hole has been torn open in the Dome of Eternity. Nikke is able to respond quickly thanks to her prior experience. She calculates where the raptures would land and seals off the area within a 4-kilometer radius. As she does, she imposes a media blackout. She deploys optical camouflage developed by Eden and conceals both the breach in the dome and the sealed area. Civilian knows there's a disturbance within the sealed area, but have no way of knowing what's causing it. Nikke deploys all nearby Nikke and unmanned units. The raptures that enter the Ark are immediately funneled into a confined zone.
必殺アークブラックメテオ。
Archranger Black crushes a rapture core with her kick. The rapture collapses in silence. Two more approach, shaking the ground with their
アーク
steps.
シューターオン。
Mechanical click rings through the air, and as the device on Archranger Black's right arm changes
フライ
shape,
ングブラックシュート。
she thrusts her arm forward and the barrage of gunfire erupts. Both raptures detonate in small explosions and tumble to the ground.
なんだよお前。マジでラプチャーをまとめてぶっ飛ばせるようになってたのか。
嘘でしょ。実弾ですよね今の。
ボディも武装も全て実戦仕様だ。
Combat
ずっ
grade.
と訓練を重ねていたんだ。そしていつかテレビの外へ出るために。
ほら。
Oh, Light, are you still there? What do you think about this outfit? Archranger Black fires at its core. The rapture collapses, and for a brief moment, the surroundings fall silent.
さあこんな時に限って道具がね。
体一つでラプチャーと渡り合えるとは。
まあ経験があるからな。
そういうお前こそすごいじゃねえか。ボディも武器も実践用だったのか。あれだ。コツさえ覚えればできる。知りたければ教えよう。いいね。ああ、行こう。
Moron and Archranger Black charge forward. Archranger Red and Blue stand dumbstruck for a moment, then follow after them. The situation quickly begins to settle. Having learned the previous tag on the Ark, Ernick has the situation under complete control. Not a single rapture escapes the containment zone, and the deployed Nikkes are delivering results. Moran and Archranger Black take down every single rapture in sight, while Archrangers Red and Blue focus on rescuing trapped civilians. After that continues for some time, Archranger notices the surroundings have gone
片付い
quiet.
たみたいだな。被害者は？
とりあえず私たち
Oh
の
boy.
目が届く範囲には
What about the
誰もい
chemical
ません。
weapon?
みんなお疲れさん。さつ
Archranger looks down at her hands. Suddenly she hears something. The sound of someone running at her full speed. She lifts her head. She sees Hope running. Behind, a raptor gives chase. Archranger Black shuts her eyes tight and shakes her head. She must be seeing things. She opens her eyes again. Hope is still running and the raptor is still chasing.
まだいたのか。
行くぞブラック。おいボサッと。
Archranger Black starts running and everyone follows behind her. A frightened boy comes into her view, together with a raptor standing in front of him. It's like the nightmare from before it's happening all over again. She remembers back to that time, back when she pompously believed she could do anything.
今度こそ。
Archranger Black once again steps in front of the boy.
来たぞ。少年。
アークレンジャーブラック。
Luke. It's a different kid. Rapture fires a barrage of bullets. Archranger Black hunches down and blocks every shot with her body. Parts of her body shatter and splinter, but she does not fall.
ブラック。
もう二度と誰も死なせはしない。
The boy looks up at her. Archranger Black unleashes the Arc Black meteor right onto the Rapture's weak spot. Its core shatters with a sharp crack, and the Rapture falls silent. The boy watches wide-eyed as the battered hero walks towards him. When Archranger Black reaches him, she kneels down on one knee.
ホープではない。
違う。ルーク。ホープとは
Hope was my twin brother.
双子の弟。
Understandable.
そう。
いつか会ってみたかったんだ。
Why didn't you save him?
なんでホープは今みたいに助けてくれなかった？
Got him.
お前、なんてことを。こんなに強いのになんでホープは助けてくれなかった？このガキ、ブラックがあの時どれだけ。
レッド
Because I was weak.
ホープはアークレンジャーが大好きだったんだ。僕は作り物なんてどこが面白いんだって思ってたけど、ホープはアークレンジャーが本当にいるって信じてた。ピンチの時はアークレンジャーが助けに来てくれるっていつも。やっぱりアークレンジャーなんて偽物なんだ。
Okay. I didn't expect the
も
twin
し
brother.
本物ならホープを助けてくれたのに。てめえ、助けてもらっておいて。
レッ
おいガキ、よく見ろ。命がけでボロボロになって戦ったんだぞ。その態度はなんだ。
His brother isn't here.
じゃあなんでホープを助けてくれなかったんだ。信じて待ってたはずなのに、悪なのになんで助けてくれなかったんだ。
すまない。私に力がなかった。
Yeah, at the time she was too weak.
力がないなら。
Archranger Black takes out something from her pocket. Hope's trading card, the plastic case now
ホー
cracked.
プが最後まで握っていたものだ。君が持っていてくれないか。
いらない、そんなもの。
Lou swings at the card, sending it tumbling to the
ふざ
ground.
けるな。アークレンジャーなんてバカみたいだ。見た目だけのスーツなんか着て技の名前なんか叫んで、本物のヒーローでもないくせに恥ずかしくないのか。ホープを助けられなかったくせに何がヒーローだ。偽物。
Luke walks away.
レッド。
やだよ。俺たちが嫌いだなんて言ってるやつを。
Because it's just a kid who doesn't know.
まだ子供だ。頼む。
It fucking sucks. Yes, 100%. But he's just a kid.
お断りだ。
私も
俺が行くよ。二人はブラックを頼む。
ああ、すまないな。
いいさ。筋違いな。
大丈夫か。
立てますか？
いや、心が
My heart just broke.
壊れそうだ。
Jesus.
よし、片付いたね。すぐに次が来るはずよ。100% そうだね。穴を開けられただけでまだ本命の化学次こそ確実に終わらせるつもりで来るはず。終わらせるって
That was probably a test to see if it would work.
アークを。だがそうではないかもしれないだろう。決めつけるにはまだ早いはずだ。
その通りだ。我々の強さにおじけづいて二度と近づいてこないかもしれない。
Drake, I love you, but you're stupid, hun. Oh, I doubt that. Earlier missile strikes were a part of a calibration process to more precisely target the arc. Exactly. Once the enemy was determined they could reliably hit the arc, they sent down the weapon to create a breach. Not that many high tier ones either.
アークへのここまでの攻撃は全て。化学兵器が切り札なのにわざわざ穴を。
Unless the chemical weapons are inside the Raptors. The real objective must have been to make a hole and detonate one or more of those chemical weapons above it.
そうだね。あれだけ大きな穴を開ければそれはつまり本命の化学兵器が来ると言って。そう、私たち最近のアーク。そうですね。
心配のようです。新たなオペレーションがあ
Okay,
り
we
ま
got
す。
the Mustang theme.
びっくりした。
Mustang, did you manage to get things sorted out over there?
イエス。アークレンジャーが地上へ出撃します。詳細はオペレーション
Oh, they're gonna use the Mac.
では。
マスタングは言ったか。一安心だ。あいつは騒がしくて仕方がない。
He's too damn loud.
教官。
カウンターズはこれから送信する座標へ直ちに向かってくれ。そこで次の指令があるまで待機だ。詳細は作戦の一刻を争う。
It's time to operate Arc Leon. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
そんな作戦に許可が出るとは。
I mean, if you can't just shoot it, then grab it, right?
それだけ今のアークがシリアスな状況だと。今のアークにはサード地上奪還戦が目前の今、テトラ主催のコンサートをもってしても。
それは分かっている。だがラプチャーの進行をテレビ番組に仕立てて放送するというのはリスクが高すぎる。
Ah, I see, I see.
万が一の事態になれば失うものが。
Don't worry! 私たちにフェイルはありませんね。アークにはヒーローがいますから。
Okay, so what's the I mean, I can see the operation working out. They're basically going to deploy the Arc Rangers to fight alongside the rest of Counters and everyone else as the Rapture invasion happens. But they're going to spin it as like this special event type thing. That way the public will be like, "Wow, cool! That was awesome."
王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を
一斉射撃。
神が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の責務ですわ。
Now the question is this not going to work? Okay, that's the oh these are the other ones. I don't remember the name of the other mechs. It was Arc Leon, Arc something, and Arc something. It's time for you to become heroes.
みんなを返してあげましょう。
王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を
一斉射撃。
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
愚かなアークの人間どもよ。
Oh, they're gonna have Haran cook up the villain. The villain.
この漆黒の女帝 これはほんの始まりに過ぎない。もうすぐアークに向けた
Okay, yeah.
攻撃を始めるわ。次は誰一人生き残れないでしょうね。それまで恐怖に打ち震え、それこそがこの漆黒の女帝だ。今度は決して止められないわよ、忌々しいアークレンジャーども。
Arc Rangers the movie, Crimson Sky. Oh my god.
この笑い方マジできついな。
いいぞ、完璧な演技だった。
そうか。おい、お前らどうしたんだよ。
緊張ってレベルじゃないな。
You're about to be real heroes.
考えても現実とは思えません。
Real ass heroes.
だよな。
こんな作戦
もちろん大丈夫じゃないさ。
20 minutes
アー
earlier.
クの上にビッグなボムが落ちてきます。それとメティスとカウンターズが地上で、そこでアークレンジャーにも
Probably need your aid, Arc Rangers.
なんだって？
Huh?
はい。
イエス、アークのヒーローアークレンジャーがアークを
It's like, hey, you've never seen surface combat, but you're the ones that gonna save the arc.
それをテレビショーとしてアーク全域にリアルタイムで放送します。題してアークレンジャーザムービークリムゾンスカイ。
Crimson Sky!
襲撃はモラン演じるヴィランダークネスフラワーの作戦ということにします。アークレンジャーはそれに立ち向かいグレートなビクトリーを演出してください。アークのピープルは心強くなるでしょう。アークレンジャーがアークを守ったことになりますから、リアルなフィアをエンターテインメントにチェンジするのです。名付けてオペレーションクリムゾンスカイ。
何言ってるんだ。
Our squad isn't designated for combat.
舞台じゃない、特撮番組に出演してるだけだ。
パワーが足りないという話なら心配ご無用です。アークマシンに乗って出撃してもらいます。
おいおい、こんなもん実際に動くわけ？
動くんだよな、それが。
本当に私たちが乗っていいのか？
イエス。
私たちにそんな資格があるのか？
もちろんです。マイヒーローズ。
ヒーローだというのか？私たちが。
ユウたちはすでに立派なヒーローのハートを持っています。連日のテラー、そして今回のアタックでもそのすべてにユウたちは
Time to be heroes.
そしてそのすべてでピープルのために尽くしていました。
Did all you could to help people.
それがヒーローでないなら何だというのでしょうね。そのハートの持ち主にふさわしいパワーを与えることこそミーの果たすべき役割なのです。ハートのない者が大きなパワーを手にすればどれほどデンジャーかミーはよく知っています。ユウたちは大きなパワーを持つ資格が十分に
More than qualified to wield such power. So now we have a big mech squad.
レッド、本物になる時が来たんだ。
動かせるにしたってさすがに戦うのは無理だよな。
こんにちは。
Oh, hi, Trony.
トロニー、
本物のヒーロー。
そんなヒーローだなんて。
ミシリス社最高のメカニックトロニーがアークマシンを実践用にカスタマイズします。もちろんテトラとエリシオンの精鋭たちもトゥゲザー。アークマシンはバトルできない？ No, no! それはオールドな話です。
But now they're real ass mechs.
話を聞いた時はありえないと思ったけど、どうせやるなら参加するしかないと思ってアークレンジャーを大活躍させるって聞いたから。
ありがとうトロニー。
おう
そうか、こちらこそ。
おう
いや、こちら
私こそ。
こちらこそ。
そこの二人は放っておくとしてそんな作戦ハッタリにも。
Oh!
It really is like who can bow the lowest moment.
しているようですね。ミー、そしてテトラ、中央政府、フェイクをリアルに、リアルをフェイクにチェンジすることが本当に不可能だとシンクしますか？
マスタング、何を企んでる？
企み？そんなものはありません。
私たち以外にも活躍できるニケはたくさんいます。
That's a good point. Why them?
象徴となり得るニケは
Why them?
多くありません。アークにはヒーローが必要なのです。今より多くのヒーローが。アークレオンは見ての通り、アークランダーとアークファルコンも合わせて調整を進めています。レッド、ブルー、アークレンジャーはピープルに勇気を与えるヒーローなのです。そのことを忘れないでください。
Sick. Okay. Understandable. When they were counters and whatnot were mentioning that they needed more heroes.
あなた
And this is it.
守りますよ。
They have to make up for like Goddess Squad and everyone else as well. Goddess Squad, the Grimm's 2 models.
集まったらまた行こう。
Dorothy's becoming a hero. Counters is becoming a hero. Maddie's becoming a heroes. Trony and Aleg are becoming
守る
heroes.
ことができてよかったです。教官から指示された座標に到着しました。
Coordinates have been sent to Ingrid.
それにしては、
もしかしてこんな時に冗談を言えるような人じゃないわ。
No, she's not the one. She's pretty dull.
じゃあこんなところで何を。みんなここ見て。
Look at what?
ここよ。
Anise rubs the ground with her foot.
もう何してるんです？痰を吐いたところをごまかしてるんですか？
違うわよ。大体なんでそんなに具体的なの？
子供はよく地面に線を描いて遊ぶそうね。
You heard of a game where you draw pictures in the dirt?
興味はなくもないけど、今は遊んでいる場合ではないわ。
もういいわ。
Okay, I get
今
it.
度私が
I shouldn't have responded to Neon in the first place, and that's on me.
ほら、
吐いたものなんて見たくないですね。遊び方が見えてこないけれど、まだ作りかけ？
指揮官様。
It's like she's like, please, these two idiots won't leave me alone. Sure, I'll take a look if they won't. I examine the ground and it's rubbed. There's something beneath the soil.
鉄板？
Looks like a metal plate.
こんな場所で鉄板焼きパーティーでもするつもりでしょうか？ずいぶん大胆ですね。
No, Neon, it's a hatch.
どうせやるなら培養肉が欲しいところね。
この下、何かの施設がある。
It's a hatch, a hangar door.
鉄板焼き屋さんではなく、
Probably a barbecue restaurant. Oh my god, Neon.
今のはなかなか悪くないわ。
何がツボなのかわからないわ。
The reason Inca sent us here is probably because of whatever's down there. The ground trembles and a loud noise reverberates.
下で何かが動いているよ。そうね。私たち
Maybe the barbecue owner got annoyed by all the noises coming out to scold us. Oh my god, Rappy, Neon.
じゃあアニスが痰を吐いたことも怒られ
I expect this from Neon and Anise, but Rappy, please.
書いてないし、そろそろ真面目にやってくれる？
We should get out of here. Ground is opening up.
鉄板焼き屋の巨大メカ店長が。
だから鉄板焼きのネタはもういいって。ヤッホー、キャプテン。ごきげんよう。こんにちは。
Huh?
オーバーザホライズン部隊。 現時刻よりクリムゾンスカイ作戦に合流します。
Operation Crimson Sky. The members of Mantis look at the incoming surge of raptures on the
う
horizon.
わ、すごい数だね。
あれほどの大群を見たのは久しぶり。
怖いのか？
そんなわけがない。そちらこそおじけづいているのではないか、ヴィラン。
実は少し怖い。
Just a little bit, yeah.
遊んでる場合じゃないって。二人ともよく聞いて。もちろんほんの少しだけだ。
なるほど、そうか。
話がわかるな、ヒーロー。
同じ気持ちを分かち合えてこ
Allies are simply those who share your same fears.
話を聞きなさいって。見ての通りラプチャーはものすごい数だけど、私たちなら十分に片付けられる。でもいつ空から本命の攻撃が降ってくるかわからない。これを見ろ。何？電流で作った恐竜だ。
God.
おお、すごいぞ。さらにリアルになっている。
Drake, oh God, Drake, please.
もうあんたたちは。今日の食事はオムライスにしよう。とにかく次は何としても止めないと。
Oh no, they're fucking stupid.
今度攻撃を通したらアークはおしまいだよ。
He's fucking stupid.
ちゃんと力を残しながら全力で戦わなきゃいけないってこと。どういう意味だそれは。骨を食べるときはおかずも食えということか？それ例えのつもり？
アークからの戦力は
すぐに送るって。まあこんな大軍相手じゃどれぐらい。
負けたらどうなる？
Everyone dies.
終わりだ。次はな。そう、あんな数のラプチャーにアークへ化学兵器がアークの真上で少しでも間違えたら
燃えてきたぞ。
最後のチャンスというわけだ。
さあ来い、ラプチャーども。アークは絶対に渡さない。
Mantis squad charges towards the enemy line. We're getting really close to the finale of this.
苦しまないように送ってあげますね。
And then we have to wait a week for hard mode.
リロード。
リロードで。
使いこなしてみせる。王国を脅かす者たちに審判のやりよう。
You know what I could really go for right now? I could go for some ice cream.
それが王の責務ですよ。
全関節駆動テスト完了。油圧システム良
Let's
好。
go.
フレームチェッククリア。反応速度遅延 0.02 秒以内。
Ooh, they're about to drop music.
アークエネルギー安定を確認。アークレオンエンジン始動 OK。
ラジャー、アークレオン起動。
エンジン始動完了。各駆動部への動力伝達をチェック。ジャイロセンサー補正完了。機体バランス良好。アークレオンコンディションオールグリーン。いつでも出撃可能です。
Good! カタパルト
They're using a catapult. Fuck yeah.
セーフティー解除。進路上に障害物なし。いつでもいつでも出撃可能です。
アークブラック Are you ready? OK! Go!
アークレオン、アークレンジャーブラック出撃する。
アークレオン発進。
The elevator carrying the Black Colossus rises. Watching the scene, Choni is overcome with a sense of euphoria.
おう、感激のティアにはまだ早いですね。
She's like a mecha
ビ
nerd.
クトリーの後に流す分がなくなってし
So
まった。
she's like, yeah, let's go!
そのミシリス所属の私がヒーローのアークマシンを整備できるなん
A
て
real arc.
夢みたいです。 それにオペレーターまで任せてもらえるなんて。遺言状書き直してくればよかった。
ロマンを叶えることはベリー大切です。
ところで
Tell me?
こんな兵器の建造、よく
How did you get Ennig to approve the construction of an arc machine?
別に私
そんなものはあり
No
ません。
authorization was granted. They just fucking did it.
ミーが勝手に
I made it in secret. Ah, Mustang.
エニックの許可なしでこんなものを作ってたんですか？
教えてしまったらサプライズになりませんからね。
If she'd known in advance, it wouldn't be a surprise. Fucking Mustang.
私が参加
It's
し
like,
てたこと
suddenly want nothing to do with this.
No! ありえません。ヒーローの活躍をなかったことにするなんて。
You're in for the long haul.
どれどれ、撮影用のドローンはみんなも見るだろう。アクレオンが動いてるところ。
そうですね。
一緒に出撃したいんじゃないのか？
いや、俺にそんな実力はない。
Come on, Red.
努力なんかしてないし、そんな勇気がないんだ。
俺はな、自分で言うのもなんだが、アニメの業界じゃかなり有名な監督だっ
Be a
た。
very successful animation
私も
director.
知っています。
そんな俺がどうして特撮である劇場版のアークレンジャーの監
So
督を
why
やっ
did
て
I
るか
go
わ
into Tokusatsu?
かる？答えは簡単だ。アークレンジャーが好きです。
Because I love Arc Rangers that much.
マスタング社長に直談判したんだ。特撮の経験はないからもっと渋。
まあ、うちの社長、そういうのに弱いですからね。
じゃあどうして俺はアークレンジャーが好きなんだと思
Why
う？
do you think I like the Arc Rangers? Does he tap his heart? Let's go.
勇気をくれるからだ。
Because it gives you courage.
何でもできそうだって。
The kind of courage that makes you feel like you can do anything.
それが理由だ。
That's why I like it so much.
さてさて、うまく撮れてるかなと。
The director awkwardly glances at his phone and leaves. Arc Rangers Red and Blue quietly stare at the large screen on set. Please tell me we're getting animation. After a rapid ascent, the elevator comes to a stop. Arc Ranger Black looks straight ahead. She looks at the surface beyond the screen.
これが地上か。
Arc Leon takes a step forward.
動けるぞ。
You see the area around her packed with raptures. There's a giant hole in the ground, and Matt is holding the line of it.
アークレオン。
Arc Leon takes another step forward. Its pace quickens, and soon it begins running. As Mastis continues to engage the raptors, they all look up and wonder if they're all seeing the same illusion. A black colossus is fighting the raptors. Mattis stops in utter disbelief when the colossus kicks a rapture and sends it crashing right down in front of him.
何なの？あれ。ロボ！兄弟ロボだ！
Kyodai.
きっと正義のヒーローロボットが。
私たちも広い意味
Technically,
で
we're robots too in a certain sense. Oh, come on, Drake, don't ruin it.
ミシリスにそんな秘密兵器が？エリシオン？いや、テトラにも何を見てるの？
ベティス、聞こえるか？こちらアークレンジャーブラック。
アークレンジャー？
As in the Arc Ranger Black?
アークレンジャー？
何かとヴィランを痛めつけているやつらか。
Those jerks who harass villains?
アークレオンと共にクリムゾンスカイ作戦に合流。尊敬してやまないヒーローたちと共に戦えることになって、足を引っ張らないよう全力を尽くす。
テトラが何をどうしたらそんなもの出せるのか知らないけど、頼むから大声で驚かせたりしないでよね。
こちらこそよろしく頼むぞ。アークレンジャーヒーロー同士。
もちろんだ。
ちょっとどうしたの？
君もヒーローらしい言動を心がけてくれ。
ああ、会ったばかりのヒーローの後輩にカッコつけたいわけね。
されヒーロー、 の場にヒーローは
What we need is more villains.
こっちも別の方に頭を打ってるわ。
You definitely sustained a head injury at some point. We just don't know when. Arc, Leon, and Matus begin their battle against the incoming wave of raptures. Okay, so now where's blue and red? Where's blue and red? And then what about the Megazord? Come on. They gotta Voltron this.
ターゲットクリア。
They have to Voltron it. Voltron it or I won't be happy.
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
Moron grabs the boy by his
捕
collar.
まえたぞ。ちょっと前から撮影現場をうろついてやがったな。てめえ誰だ？一体何者？なんだ。あの時俺が家まで送ってやったちびっこじゃねえか。
話せよ。
いいや、それはできねえな。
That you hated the Arc Rangers.
あんなこと言っといて。
I mean, no,
なんで
there's
こんなとこにいるんだ？
typically. I mean, like I actually don't know how often this happens, right? But don't twins typically have the same interests? I mean, obviously not always, right? But like, isn't that like a stereotype or something?
撮影の邪魔をしようってか？
違う、話せ。
話してください。話してください。よし。
Moron releases Luke's collar.
なんでここにいるんだ？
They're not be sabotaging anything.
だんまりか？しょうがねえな。警察に通報しねえ。
Keisatsu-san, kore chibiko wo.
アークレンジャーが偽物だってことをこの目で確かめに来てやったんだ。
冗談だろ？それでここまで忍び込んできたのか？ガキのお前が。
This kid's just hurting because he lost his brother, and he's trying to vent it. He's trying to like make like what do you call it? He wants them to he wants to see them actually be a hero.
正直に言え。
It's gonna save his soul.
謝りに来たのか？
違う。
Prince cries and loud sighs echo
何
through
か
the
あった
set.
みてえだな。おいチビ、ここで音の。いや。
Come
やっぱ
with
り
me.
ついてこい。もし誰かに何か聞かれたら、俺の弟だって言え。一丁前に黙秘か。
Loud
どうしたん
sighs.
だ？
アークレオンが。どうしたお前。
ああ。
Arc Ranger Red suddenly raises her hand and gestures forward. On the large screen monitors the surface. Arc Leon is shown being pushed back by the incoming raptures.
アークレオンのステータスをチェック。
出力低下。
いやダメだ。メティスがいると言ってもラプチャーの数があまりに多すぎる。ここで私が離脱すれば食い止めきる。防ぎ切ってみせる。二度と誰も死なせはしない。
Arc Leon begins its counterattack. Red and blue, it's time to get up there. Moron turns her head and looks at Luke. Luke stands there, fists clenched, unable to take his eyes off the screen. Moron approaches him silently.
見ててどんな気分だ？
どうせ偽物のくせに。
偽物に見えんのか？今あそこで悪い奴らと必死に戦ってるのがラプチャーに襲われた時蜂の巣みたいにされたのも。
ホープは助けてくれなかった。本物だったら助けてくれたはずだ。
本物にだって助けられない時はあるんだ。
Arc Leon falls after being struck by a rapture attack. It doesn't get back up.
ここまでか。また君の勇気。
俺はともかくあいつはアークレンジャーブラックはな。
Damn.
テレビの外でヒーローになろうとしてるんだ。お前が出してやれるんだよ。お前が勇気をあげればアークレンジャーは本物のヒーローになれるかもしれねえ。俺にも似たような経験があるんだ。手下たちから めちゃくちゃ勇気をもらったことがあってな。そしたら信じられねえくらい力が湧いてきてさ。もともと頭ではあったけど、その時やっと何でもできそうな気分になった。
Not like I could do anything. Moran rummages through her coat and pulls out a trading card in a plastic case. She quietly holds it out to Luke.
俺は現場にいなかったから
Wasn't there,
よく
so
わ
I
か
don't
ん
know
ないけど
anything.
さ、お前の兄貴がこれを最後まで握って離さなかったから、アークレンジャーは一瞬でも本物になれたんじゃねえか。本物になってお前の兄貴を守ろうとしたんだ。
She failed, but she tried.
さっき言ったよな。本物だってうまくいかない時はある。違うんだ。本物だから
But it's precisely because they're real that they can fail.
悲しくて悔しい気持ちはわかる。でも許してやっちゃくれないか。あんなに一生懸命命がけで戦ってるじゃねえか。なあ、お前が考える
You gotta forgive her, kid.
なんだ。
Give her the power to fight. You must forgive her.
なんだってできる。
ああ、その通りだな。なんだってできるように。
Then give her
あいつに勇
courage
気を
so
あげ
she
てくれ
can do anything.
お前がアークレンジャーを本物のヒーローにしてやれるんだ。
Arc Leon drops to
ア
one
ーク
knee.
レオン出力さらに低下。これ以上の戦闘は危険です。
おう、
このまま戦闘を継続すればアークレンジャーブラックも危なくなります。
やむを得ませんね。アークブラック、撤退を。
立ち上がれアークレンジャー。だってお願い、だってよ。僕は本当は知ってたんだ。アークレンジャーがホープを助けるために命がけで戦ってくれてたって。
Don't do this to me.
それで大怪我をしたことだって、全力でできることをしてくれたって知ってたんだ。でもホープがもういないってこと、どうしても信じたくなくて、それで偽物だなんてひどいことを言っちゃったんだ。ごめんなさい。本当ホープが死んじゃったことも悲しかったけど、アークレンジャーが負けたこともすごく悲しかったんだ。僕の知ってるアークレンジャーは絶対に負けないヒーローだから。勇気がある限り無敵のヒーローのはずだったから。僕の勇気あげる、全部あげる。だから今度は絶対に勝って、もう二度と僕のヒーローが負けるところなんて見たくない。
うわー、君の勇気は
Hype.
確かに受け取った。君のヒーローはもう二度と倒れたりしない。この胸に勇気がある限り私無敵だ。
アークレオン出力急上昇中。アークエネルギー臨界点突破。何これ。
パワーオブブレイブ。
Arc Leon rushes forward and tears apart the raptures blocking its path. In the face of such overwhelming power, everything nearby on the surface falls silent.
ヒーローは絶対に倒れはしない。
なんてパワーだ。
主役の座を奪われたか。
負けてられないじゃないねえ。当然だ。
マスタング
社長、
オッケー、オペレ
The Lander and Falcon.
アークランダーとアークファルコンの出撃をレディ。
了解。アークランダー、アークファルコン出撃スタンバイ。
Instead, they quietly give a thumbs up. Arcbuster. I'm guessing Arcbuster is the all three of them together. Yeah. It's Arc Leon, Arc Falcon, and then Arc Lander's the legs.
私についてきて。
Oh.
信じるのです。
Is it weird that I'm getting hyped for this? I feel so weird getting hyped for this.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
アニヒリオンが接近している。
アニヒリオ？
あのミサイル、あるいは
アニヒリオン？
コードネームだ。
今さら名前なんて
Maxwell looks up the sky. A tiny black dot comes into
かな
view.
りまずいかも。ラプチャーはとりあえず食い止められてる。あれの迎撃までする余力があるかはわからない。
ヒーローなら気合で解決する。
ヴィランなら気合で解決する。
ヒーローとヴィランのキャラが被ってどうするのよ。仕方ないね。
そちらの心配は無い。アニヒリオは
我々ってエリシオンのこと？
A thunderous noise drifts through the air. Maxwell looks up at the source of the sound and gulps.
飛んでます。こんなに大きいものが空を飛ぶなんて。
Oh, it's shit. What's the name of the ship that
飛行戦艦って言うなら靴は脱いだ。飛行戦艦は土足厳禁よ。え、本当ですか？え、そうだったんですか？あなたが驚いてどうするのよ。
I just went with the flow and boarded. What are we doing exactly?
長い努力が実を結んだってことで、どこかに墜落した伝説の空飛ぶ船を探してるって言いましたよね。
For a legendary aircraft that supposedly crashed.
見つけて修理できたんです。
So this is the one that Snow piloted.
とにかくそれが
The Wings of Victor. Yeah.
翼号。修理と同時
Sori no Sobasa.
古い武器は全て最新式のものに交換されて、エンジンから外部装甲まで何もかも強化されているんです。最新鋭の重力制御技術で安定性も向上しています。重力制御といえば確かエンドレスを使っていた。
ああ、そういえばなんと社長がタクティカルを捨てて SF を選んだと思った私が官僚でした。でもそんな大改造したんだったらもう昔のままの部分は
Ship of Theseus, Anis.
私知ってます。
The plane of Theseus.
の飛行機でしたっけ？テセウスの船よ。
The ship of Theseus.
もちろん私たちもできるだけそのまま使い、さすがに古いものですから。
ブンブン号をロートル扱いするんじゃねえ。
あ、いけない。
次にブンブン号を悪く言ったら座席ごと吹っ飛ばすかんな。全員副将。ブンブン号は最強。ブンブン号は最強。カウンターズ射出されてるのか副将。
You better say that shit before I... Zoomy is... Wait, why is it called Zoomy?
飛行機が飛ぶときはブンブンと音を立てる
Because
から。
planes go zoom in the air.
死後はそこまでにしてもらおう。それで勝利の翼号エリシオン式に乗った気分はどうだ？
死後はここまでじゃなかった？
これより諸君にはヘレティックアニヒリオの勝利の翼号対ヘレティック。
どの辺がよ。
行け勝利の翼号。空の支配者が誰かしっかりと思い知らせてやれ。
イエスマム。ブンブン号全速。
The Wings of Victory rapidly approaches descending an Anihilio.
待って待って、このまま激突するつもり？
いえ、アニヒリオの落下速度に合わせてブンブン号を降下させ
And
る
then fight it.
着陸まで飛ばされないようにしてくださいね。
Literally fight it as it falls.
それでどうやって戦うの？
もちろん。
タクティカルの真髄と言える戦術だな。
もうどこが
If you mean if by tactical you mean reckless, I guess I agree.
でも燃えてきますね。そうね。指揮官も熱くなってきませんか？
Sora walks up
キ
to
ャ
me.
プテン、あの時言いましたよね。いつか勝利の翼号が指揮を取るのは。
Yeah, I remember.
それで
Feels like I'm soaring.
ああ、お取り込み中だった？体が熱くなるわね。
Stop. Andy, stop being jealous.
戦闘準備。間もなく射程圏内。
ご搭乗の皆様、当機は間もなく ヘレティックアニヒリオとの戦闘に突入いたします。必ず勝利していただきますようお願い申し上げます。
よし、やってやるわ。火力火力。
行こう。
行きますよ。レッツラッ突っ込んでな、ヘレティックが。
Jesus.
レッツラッ
Little Spitfire. Little Spitfire of a Nikke. I mean, it's gonna be an easy fight because it's only like oh, the hell?
今昆虫いえ集中攻撃の時ですわ。
I mean, I'll probably have to fight the harder version at some point.
私は絶対に負けません。
アニヒリオの撃墜を確認。地表へ落下します。
落ちてくたばりやがれ。二度と空に上がるんじゃねえぜ。おかしいです。あれ
It's accelerating.
なんだって負けてられっか。ほとんど墜落です。戦機分電号のデビュー戦が。
アニヒリオ、さらに加速。
飛び降りましょう。よし、やるしかない。
スト
I'm
ップ。
gonna jump.
ここはヒーローたちに任せましょう。
Is this where?
来るよ。
Is it time for Arc Buster?
ボディがオーバーヒートしている。
冷却が必要だ。
ああ、もうこれだけ派手に動いてれば無理もな。
Maxwell looks up at the sky. Anihilio is quickly
今
approaching.
度ばかりはギリギリかも。
私が受け止める。あとは頼むぞ。
何言ってるの。あんなもの正面から止めたら。
了解。
頼んだよ。
任せろ。
緊急冷却急いで。分かった。
That's not how that works, Jay.
また無茶しやがって。それがブラックのいいところでしょ。
If they don't give us an animated Voltron scene, I'm gonna flip.
俺たち
They have to.
やりますよ、ヒーロー。
ああ、やろう。
アークランダー、アークファルコン、アークレオンと合流しました。
グッ
ところで、
I
私
might be jumping. You're gonna ask if it combines, don't they?
3つ揃った。
Are the 3 arc machines actually gonna?
Yes.
Yes, you are correct.
3のアークマシン。そのアークマシンは
He's just like, yo, that's so fucking sick.
アークレンガ。
You're fucking doing it.
行くぜ。了解。
Let's go.
アークフォーメーション。
合体。絶対守護巨人。アークバスター。
Crossed arms and everything.
みんな、あれをやるぞ。
ああ、なんだ。
アークラバー。
Sick. They didn't need to go that hard. Why do they always do this? That's That's insane. They're combining.
なんなのあれ。
ターが作ってたの？あ、
驚いたわ。
美味しいところを全部持っていきやがった。まあまあいいじゃないですか。ルンルン号のデビュー戦は大成功です。これって現実どうかしてるの？先に言っておくけど、メティスマシ
You're
ン
not going to be getting a Matus machine or anything. She's like, can I get one?
何？
Why not?
今すぐ合体ロボットをよこせ。
思い残すことはない。俺、爆炎の内部にエネルギー反応。
What？
アークバスターに向かって接近中。
On its back, it carries a sphere formed by dozens of 7 dwarves 1 units. And charges straight at the Arc Buster.
あれが本体か。
Annihilio lets out a disturbing laugh unlike anything in this world. Light emits from its various arrays of guns. A barrage of bullet pounds the Arc Buster. Its armor shatters as it staggers backwards.
くそ、動力を狙われてる。コックピットがボロボロです。
The relentless barrage continues, and Annihilio closes in further on the Arc Buster. Deafening blasts of the noise ring in the cockpit. The entrance of the cockpit starts to break apart. Parts of the cockpit entrance falls off while white light and smoke begins to seep inside. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yadwa. Archranger Black looks at black and blue. Looks back at red and blue standing beside her.
ヒーローたち、
Let's go.
テレビの外へ出る時だ。
Annihilio's fusillade continues unabated, accompanied by the grotesque laughter. The Arcbuster's cockpit begins to collapse. The cockpit finally gives way. Just then... okay. Annihilio sees 3 heroes leap out from the cockpit, from the shattered cockpit.
必殺アークブラックメテオ。必殺アークレッタクラッシュ。奥義アークブルー台風。
In that instant, Annihilio's body flashes brilliantly. Golden beams, crimson lightning, and a colorless shockwave slam into it. Annihilio staggers. The Archrangers rush forward, toward its core.
この胸に勇気がある限り、私たちは無敵だ。
The Archrangers land on the ground. They don't... Okay. They don't look behind them, because they already know that they've won. The enemy falls. A massive explosion engulfs the area.
リーダー、勝利の決め台詞だ。
アークは俺たちアークレンジャーが守る。
Operation Crimson Sky. Complete. Sick! Archranger Black turns around. She sees the 3 members of Mattis watching her from atop a building. That's Matis. Oh, she's looking this way.
ちょっとは反応してあげたら。
You should at least acknowledge her.
すごいやつで見てるんだけど。
She's staring right at us.
こっちを見るなと伝えてくれ。
There to stop. It's making me uncomfortable.
ラブラス、挨拶しなくていいの？ああ、必要ない。言葉はもう十分に交わしたからな。
What? You never really met.
行くぞ、アークに戻ろう。急に格好つけ出しちゃって。
気に入らんな。
もう行っちゃうんですか？
We have to get to something urgent.
でも勝利の翼号すごかったで。
Yeah, it's amazing. So were the Archrangers.
デビュー戦も立派に乗り切れたことだし、そう遠くない未来。
I go to sleep. Good night. Have a good one, Rafa. Get some good sleep.
トップシークレットだから、その時 時も
ホップ
キャ
シーク
プテンは
レットかな。
キャプテンだったら嬉しいな。
ホップシークレットかな。
では任務頑張ってくださいね。
Thanks. You all did great out there. See you next time.
いい雰囲気でしたね。
ほんとね、デレデレしちゃって。
Oh my god. Anis and Rap, you're
そ
jealous.
れにしてもこのまま休憩もなくエデンへ直行ですか。
We've been delayed too much already. We don't have time to rest.
聞こえるか？
Ingrid.
教官、
社長、
タクティカル社長。
舞台で統一し
I'd
ておけ。
appreciate if y'all picked one name for me and stuck with
ヘ
it.
レティック、アニヒリオに関する情報が入った。やはりあれで終わりでは
It's
ない。
not a single entity. Yeah, well, of course. They've been dropping multiple
戦
at
闘
this
地点
point.
を調査させたが、要する
A missile made of nanomachines.
に一発で終わりとは考え方看過できない事実だ。もし数十ものあれにアークを狙われれば、その時に勝利でエニックの探知によって発射地点は
It was launched near the lift.
わけか。今はまあ対空防衛網の強化が進められて、それに勝利の翼号、最悪の事態は防げるだろう。
Okay. So we have an actual proper anti-air grid.
急がねばならない理由がまた増え、ひとまず
Likewise. See you soon.
いろいろと大変ね。
Oh wait, another transmission is coming in.
失礼するぞ。
アークレンジャ
今回の作戦、カウンターズがいなければ成功、心から感謝している。
You're the ones who did the heavy lifting. You were amazing. I was really moved.
そうか。本当にありがとう。いつかまたアークのため共に戦える時が来ることを願っている。
Same here.
それから
私？
ありがとう。心の底から感謝している。任務頑張ってくれ。
She has no idea.
ヘレティックに巨大ロボットに勝利の
And he's just like, huh?
ですが、一安心できそうですね。
She doesn't even know she inspired her.
アークを守ろうとしているニケたち。
The arc is safe. For now, at least.
その通りです。アークの壊滅を直接狙ってきた敵は、
これからもっと激しくなるでしょうね。
そうなれば長くは持たない。
Which is why we need to hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible and take down the queen.
はい。
よーし、張り切っていきましょう。
はい、火力ゴーゴー。
Yeah, let's go. Cool. Fucking sick. The chibi. Oh, is it?
私について
We get the chibi. Wait, can I actually click on the arc buster? This is gonna take me. Mustang-yo.
ついてきて。
Actually, hold on. Can I use the arc buster now in the minigame? Will they let me do it? Not yet. 6/24. So 7 days. Whew. Okay, let me
ついてきて。
burn all the stamina for this.
見ただろ、私も強いけど
Okay.
お前たちはもっと強いん
Mission.
だ。
Give me all of that. All Kudanger.
私についてきて。
Check the shop. We should have enough for this. I mean, not really. I mean, I don't really know if there's going to be a reason for us to actually roll the Arc Ranger, but honestly, kinda want her anyways. Sanjo. And that's how they get you. They make you want a character. It's just like, yeah. It's like you thought that character was cool, huh? Now you want it. All right. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break there. Make sure to stick around so that way we can host out and show some love to another streamer. But let's go here. All right, so tomorrow is Thursday, so we're gonna play a single player game. It's either gonna be Dead Rising 2 or we're gonna continue or we're gonna continue Cyberpunk. It's gonna be either one of the two, Cyberpunk or Dead Rising 2 tomorrow. So look forward to that. And whatever we don't play Thursday and Friday, we will play on Saturday and Sunday. So if I do Dead Rising tomorrow, I'll also do that on Friday. And then we'll do Cyberpunk Saturday and Sunday. Vice versa. If, I decide to do that the opposite way. Alright, that said, I'm going to let all of you go. Make sure to take care of yourselves. No, someone left. We can't host Sedge. Anyways, I'm going to let all of you go. No, but Kiki. Alright. I'll catch you all later, everyone. You'll have a good one, and bye-bye. Catch you in the next one.